Okay, yeah, it shows up.
Twitch.
It shows up on Restream. Okay. Oh, and now it's showing up.
There you go.
It's showing up on YouTube. Wait, does that mean that it went up on YouTube?
Yep, it's on.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Well, I guess this happened. Oh, hello, Odin.
Hi, Odin.
How does things work? How do I work YouTube? That's
a good question.
That's the question. I can see chat. So I guess that's all that really matters. I can move this. Don't need to see the chat twice, but that's just gonna happen, I guess. All right, so we're gonna switch to the camera. An error occurred.
Yeah,
also,
I'm in the closet. Help.
Hello, can you guys on YouTube like see my face right now? Can you see me? It's just throwing an error for me.
Yeah, they can see you.
You can see me on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Yes, I did shave, by the way. We have Babyface.
Heyo.
Babyface N9. Heyo, who was that? Nova Raptor. Just subscribing for 2 months. How did you guys already trigger a hype train on Twitch? I don't even.
You haven't streamed for a while.
You guys keep doing this. There's already a hype train on Twitch. Thank you, Nova Raptor TV and Liam Eddy, for the subscriptions on Twitch. How are you guys doing on YouTube, by the way? And Delta V 8000. Good day. We have.
Good day, N9.
Yes. Hello to all of you. I am clearly a professional streamer and am very ready for this. Yeah. All right, perfect. Oh, it's still showing chat up. That's weird. No, I think it's just always gonna kind of try to show chat. No, too much. Oh well. There we go. I can see everything on this screen now. If I'm looking directly towards the camera, it means I'm looking at the information panel, right? Okay, so now we can open the game. Today we're building the Katurn 5. Streaming with glasses, taking my thing. Carnasa, it is your thing. It is 100% your thing. I saw you with the sunglasses, and I had to...
Red, white, and blue shades.
Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it too. You weren't rocking the baby face, I think. And you were definitely rocking a green screen. Yo, thank you for the follow, Real Mex Foo? You were rocking a cool green screen, which you said wasn't cool, but it is cool because it exists. I just have the corner of my my living room here. Thank you, Raw Guy, on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I don't have a hard glass. You had hard glasses, didn't you? The game's booting up, by the way. Asterisk 29th local time. Yeah, if we had a green screen, we wouldn't have the disappointed cat in the background. You're right. Also, Mark is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mark, who you may know. Okay, Odin just subbed at tier 1. That notification happened before. Was it Odin twice? No, it was Jammers. Jammers 19. Thank you, Jammers and Odin. And for the follow, Jammers. Thank you so much. I'm gonna miss so much stuff. I don't know. At least we know that text-to-speech is working. I don't have to pay attention to that. It just blares into my ears. Kenner 5 is so named because of the 5 F1 engines, right? That's my best guess, actually. American Energy Drink, what? Yeah, okay, so this is not a sponsored stream, but Full Throttle, if you want to sponsor me, I will gladly drink your energy drinks on every stream. Please sponsor me, thank you. Oh yeah, I figured it's kind of fitting to have the Lego Saturn V behind me too. Yeah, K1 engines, right? Yeah, as I was introducing, we have Mark here on stream from the one and only Kerbal Space Podcast, which is kind of currently on hold.
Yeah, I exist.
Yeah, Mark exists. He volunteered to be here to annoy me. I'm kidding. But to just... to make sure
the
that I
left
don't
side
miss.
of the brain.
You're the what? You're the left side of my brain?
Yeah.
Okay. My face is so smooth without facial hair. That does happen when you remove facial hair, yes. Alright, so to prove to you the game is opening, let's see if it even goes to the game here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. For YouTube, does it say restream up there in the top right? I'm pretty sure it does. I look like a newborn baby.
Hello, I am here to do more stagings.
Okay, we had a lot of... Okay, we had a lot of gifted subs from Jammers. Some from Odin.
Level 4 hype train already. Nice.
From Magic Creeper, from Odin, from Lily. Dude, guys, thank you so much.
Also, hi Gleb from Ukraine.
And
We are
everyone
also
on
waiting for-
Twitch just spamming the the sound things. So that's the thing. Ah, Jesus. I expect this when we're trying to load up. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch through Restream, which is why Restream's probably in the top right of the screen here. But if you are watching this on Twitch, you get the stream interaction of just spamming the screen with emotes. Resident, thank you for the follow. As well as that, regrettably, they're using their channel points though. They're gonna run out of channel points. They can spam those as much as they want. They're gonna run out, and the joke's on them, because those sound things, right? Those are there just to slow you down. We have really big like rewards that haven't really been, thank you for the follow, Mew, that really haven't been defined yet for spending like 500,000 or 1,000,000 channel points. And all of these little sound bites are just designed to slow you down, and you're just walking right into that little trap. So
Every
have your
point
fun.
they spend, I get closer to becoming the Kraken King.
Exactly.
Keep spending your points.
I feel like I need to put my camera in front of the emotes here at this point though, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Wait,
A little bit.
yeah, I think I should do that. Does that mean I just do this? Aha! Take that. And I can resize the emotes
Right,
here.
please don't spam. I think it would get too chaotic if
There
we
we
all
go.
hopped in voice chat and like the entire server joined.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hop into voice chat. Also, I fully admit that I have not been paying attention to chat at all. Thank you for the follow, Abot, Learjet, the meme dealer, resident CIA investigator, Beastie with the 250 bits
A little
before.
bit, Odin. I enjoy the
Flinnis.
enthusiasm.
Trevacuda Cow, Glitterade also subscribed with Prime and followed. Thank you so much. Arcane, I missed yours. Mr. Arcane Soda, back at it again. Hey, your face is missing some stuff. Why did it not do the text-to-speech there? Danny Boy, Dark Walk of Beta. We got more follows from the one and only. I don't know how to pronounce that, so you just get that. Yeah, dude, this is some crazy stuff here. Hold on, I have a phone call. One sec. Hello?
It's because you got gifted a sub tiki. Yeah. You can't hear him, Dino, because he's on the phone right now.
All right, I have returned. Hello. I missed more follows. Red Star Flyer, Samuel Boney, Odin subbing again. Yolerin followed. Yeah, I missed the Dino Boy. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is some crazy stuff, guys. This is some crazy stuff. What's going on here? Oh goodness, if I load up the game, there might be like a secret thing. Yo, Sunrise, thank you so much. There might be like a secret thing that I can't have you guys see yet, because I don't want to show you my build queue yet. What if I have like secret things? We can't have that. So I'm gonna go switch over to Big Cam, and I'm gonna hide those secret things.
It's that time of the month again where I ramble.
You can't
I'm
hide
in
the
Maine, RN,
secrets.
opposite end of the East Coast.
The
Best
spies
coast,
are everywhere.
from Artemis, IOL. Then I get home Saturday night, Sunday morning, and oh my god, school starts Tuesday.
Yikes.
Anyway, suck it. YT watches Twitch is better.
Oh no. There's gonna be a lot of this, I feel.
Oh,
I am not building the Sea Dragon yet. Yeah, we've had a problem. Here, what if I just disable desktop audio for a sec? It's still going. You guys don't have to hear it right now. It's still going. Here, there's some applause. It's still going. Okay, we have Illuminati music. It finally stopped. Spartan, please. A little less HAs. Someone on YouTube asked what's my opinion on KSP2?
yeah. Considering how we started a podcast on giving updates about KSP2, I think
okay, things are hidden, TM. You can't see the build queue. You can't see it. And I also hid the alarms. My opinion on KSP2 is that I want it right now. That's my opinion. I think that it's going to just envelop my entire life, and it will take years and years of recuperation to get me to not be thinking about it and playing it at every second of my free time. That's my opinion on it. I'm very excited.
But Kraken logistics.
Maybe Kraken logistics. I have too many other cooler things than that, though, you know? You guys switch to Twitch? Okay, Aviationist. All right. Yeah, I regret. Yeah, halfway through loading it, before I got the phone call, I was saying that I was just not paying attention to chat at all. Thank you for the follow, Transparent Intellectual. I think I pronounced the name right. So I'm gonna try to read the chat starting now, and I'm gonna be absolutely terrible at it. So I feel about I'm too addicted to it. Get 2 days without it and I can't stop thinking about it. It hurts. Exactly. We're gonna get there in KSP2, and that's just what it's gonna be like. Why buy 2 when we have Parallax update and Eve volume much? Dude, I'm so excited for the Eve clouds. Conventional rockets. How dare you?
No, right guy. It's not only 140. It's like 170 right now.
Oh, do I not have? I don't think I have the right file. Let me swap it in there real quick, though. Yo, thank you for the follow, Wainbow Edgy. You just want me to say your name, didn't you? We just hit, by the way, the start of this stream, 2,000 followers on Twitch. We're definitely past that because of all of you crazy people following, so thank you so much for that. We're at the 2K. That is awesome. Here's to then whatever next milestone we hit. I don't know if there is one. Oh, there's another.
I followed on Twitch when you only had like 700 followers.
Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a time.
Has-
VAB, I pruned something. The dinosaur on Katurn. I can spoil that. Actually, I think it is in here now that I think about it. We have, yeah. No, chitin 3. What? Oh, right here. Top one. YouTube gang. All right, so I think what we're gonna start out with is making the S4 stage. Is it called the S4B? I don't know my stuff. Dust Player 2000, Aviator, Vader Tater Tot. Vader Tater Tot. That's a name I wish that I took instead of like N9. Man, imagine us just being Vader Tater Tot. Like, that'd be just stellar.
Yeah, Saturn 4B is correct.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna be making that. Katurn 1B, we're gonna be calling this craft file. And we've got some work to do on enhancing this vehicle, I think.
Yeah, that's because this is the Saturn one.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. You know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole. And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip Asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Forgot we had this. I forgot. That's glorious. And for this, we're going to be getting rid of this launch complex. Because you know what we're going to use? Now that we have, we're starting work on Katurn 5 type stuff. Oh, hi, Mark. Milk stool, that's right. So this tank's going to get replaced with something entirely different. Actually, this entire stage is going to be replaced, that's right. But we might be able to keep some of the visual of it. We'll see. We'll see. Smooth face N9 is looking like a baby. Damn right, School Joe.
Someone asked, what is the plot of For All Kerbalkind?
The plot of For All Kerbalkind. Oh no. Oh, the knocking. Gah. The plot of For All Kerbalkind. Well, it's written as we go. There isn't a plan. It's all just what happens as we go. We're not following like a set thing, other than we're forcing ourselves to use N1s and Saturn V type vehicle for the actual a few test flights before a landing. There isn't terribly much there isn't any pre-written lore, other than we're not using Florida for the launch site because in the lore it's just kind of too flooded for use. Basically, it's too marshy. I mean, realistically, it was just because I didn't want to launch from Florida because I already was in my other series. That's text decal. What? Okay, can I open this? Is this... Oh, yes. Perfect. I can actually see this stuff now. All right, so...
Also, someone else asked if you were going to build something that's like Jamestown base kind of thing.
I think we might get there. Because we definitely do intend on having bases on the moon before we actually go to Mars. Going to Mars is basically ending the series there. I think the plan is to do this cooperatively Unless we decide to rival each other and have a race to Mars as well. Although, I don't know about that one. I think it honestly might be more fun to do a cooperation mission. Alright, I'm currently looking at reference pictures of a Saturn 1B here real quick, because we're making that stage for this vehicle. Looks like it's the same dimensions. This bottom stage just means we can't really reuse any of this. Let's look at the innards here. There's no fairing. Oh, there is a fairing base here, but that's not. Why is there a fairing base there? That's not how these outer fairings are connected, is it? What? How did I do that? Well, irregardless, I think it's safe to say we can grab this part right here is our route. And we can take everything else.
RP1 is messing up for me and I am sad.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Boom. There we go. Oh god. That's right, these are all connected there. And I might sort of keep that type thing. Definitely not the fins, I don't think. Because see, all of those were not connected to the skirt at all. They were actually connected to the tanks underneath it. But before we do this here, there is something else that we need to upgrade. The engines to this stage actually are getting an upgrade. From the 165K to the 188K. Which gives us 100 more kilonewtons of thrust.
They can do it whenever they want, Leaf.
Wait, who's doing what whenever who wants?
Playing the KST staging sound effect on Twitch.
Yeah. Yo, Will Flat, thank you so much for the resub. That was you who was saying it's messing up for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have the restream chat up, so I see all of Twitch and all of YouTube's chat all at once. So I'm very sorry. Yo, thank you Sunrise RB for the subscription. Oh. I'm glad that sound gets used. It's one of my favorites. I don't have any sort of probe core or anything on here. I also really dislike how long this is. Set tech. Oh, this is gonna screw everything up, I'm pretty sure. But these are way too long, and it's gonna make building this thing just immensely painful. I might have to change how this is done.
Emotional damage.
Taking this off, or taking this off. Oh, okay, I see what was going on there. I'm just gonna leave those off right now. We can fix that later on, but now I don't have these text decals just in my way. Apart from every one of these, which is another flag part. All these little squares. Now, something I think we're gonna have to do is extend this. Because we upgraded the engines to have higher thrust, it's gonna use more fuel quicker. The burn time is still the same, so we need more fuel. So let's slap on, for kicks and giggles, a sounding rocket avionics? Yeah, Aero V sounding rocket. There we go. Now we can see Delta V, and we can see that we're burning this for 142 seconds. But we have a burn time of 155, so we need more fuel. And if I make this longer...
How much are we overburning this time?
Theoretically, not much. We'll make these go to 15 as well. Oh, yep, that's gonna screw up the texture there. That's fine. And then we need the center tank as well. I'll go up to 15. No, we're still underburning a little bit. We can move this one up to 16 meters then? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. There's some more fuel there. I know, you guys are probably thinking like, whoa, hold on a second. You're supposed to be making the Katurn 5. What the hell are you doing making a Katurn 1B? And to you, I say, be patient, my friend. We'll get there. Oh, well, this is just not appearing.
Anonymous Pizza really wants to know how Bolivia is doing in the world of her all Kerbalkind.
I have absolutely no idea. You can make headcanon. What's going on in Bolivia IRL in the 1960s?
I mean, they're next to
also, Pig, next major goal is landing on the moon. Well, or is it? Maybe I have something else in the meantime that you guys don't necessarily know about. Who knows? Why streaming so late today? Well, I streamed right when I got off of work. That's the reason. It's 1963 right now.
Yeah, so they're just turning into they're having a civil war right now.
Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe that's happening right now, maybe not. Delta V, do I get a problem with modular launch pads where your screen goes black at launch? I have not had that problem. So, yeah. When I play KSP2 from Linux a little bit ago, how big will my ships be? As big as the game lets me build them. Have I ever dropped my Lego S5? Have I ever dropped it? No? You want me to? No? I'm kidding, I don't want to. But I haven't dropped it. Luckily enough. Center 1.5. There we go. There's some dimensions in a very blurry image that's trying to load.
Oh no.
Never dropped my S5, but I dropped my Hubble. You what, mate? Yeah, we're making an S1B because we'll probably use the S4B on that rocket. Ah, there we go. There's... Nope, those aren't dimensions. There's dimensions. $260 inches. So actually slightly wider than the 1B underneath it. Okay. 263 inches, 2 meters is about 6.604 diameter. So 6.6 is probably fine. I'm curious how accurate we've made that. So something you might find frustrating about me building things is that I just go all over the place, kind of like crazy. I probably have ADHD, I don't know. Hey, 6.6, that works perfectly fine. All right, cool. I just wanted to verify that we have the diameters sort of right. 6.6, I'll remember that later. I need to figure out why the heck this is not working. I grab that and then grab this one. What's your name? See, they're just showing up invisibly. Okay, I guess we gotta make a new one. Let's see, this text decal, this might show up though. Nope, that's not gonna show up either. All right, so we have to make new text decals for detailing. However, I can work on that later. I can do final detailing of things later on. For now, I just want to make sure that we have the stage working. I just wanted to build the S1B, I think it's called, underneath it first. So we have upgraded engines, and we've stretch the tanks a little bit. It's really gonna cost. It's gonna cost like nothing to actually tool this later. That's good to know. And I'm gonna be changing exactly how all of this looks as well. Katurn 1B. All right, so I'm gonna start from scratch here. Katurn 4B. 4B? No, that's not. It'd just be the. We'll just call it the K4B stage, right? And we'll start completely from scratch here. Now, I need to get some reference images of a good-looking S4B stage. These are some pretty cool-looking ones, honestly. Make it recover with a parachute. You're onto something there. That's something that we could probably do in KSP2 a lot. I don't know about recovering this with a parachute. That'd be going really fast.
Moments later.
It'll also be really, really heavy.
Mm-hmm. Go up to a 6.6 diameter. Luckily, we do have. I don't think we have any upgraded tanks yet. Nope. We do have the mount via. No, not the core. Via RO tanks for Saturn stuff is the S1C. Is the S2 mount. There is the here's the S1B mount. Okay. And you can see we do in fact have the J2 engine right here. It's not unlocked yet. I can give you like a little bit of an insight here on our research tree, our research queue, I should say, because we've seen it in previous videos. It's not secret information. We won't have these engines unlocked for a little while still, but building it ahead of time just so the craft file is ready, I feel like is a fun thing to do. So that's what we're doing. My time to shine. This is a real concept. All right, what am I looking at here, BC? Oh, for crying out loud. It's not only just landing by parachutes, it looks like it's propulsively landing. What is this, beastie? What? Let's see if it's the right display. Nope, that's not the right display. Hold on. Properties 1. There we go. What is this, beastie? What am I looking at here? It's not just parachutes, right? It's not just parachutes. No, there's definitely some engines firing to freaking catch this thing. Polish, catless, my beloved. Absolutely. Oh, and there's solids, no less. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Ooh, that's worth applause. Yeah. Absolutely.
I think the Soviets will complete the crude lunar impactor before we do. I think we'll land safely.
Yeah, the Soviets, they're definitely gonna go for the crude lunar impactor. Agreed. And that's just, it's not what we're going for. We're going for something completely different. That's all.
Yeah. I mean,
oh, nice.
Challenge, but
I think this is an actual picture of it in space. It's a bit lower res, but I think this is a picture taken of the S4B stage from Apollo, like while they were up there. So that's a great reference image. I also have. It also seems like it's lower res. Not link. Can I just have the image? Ah, here's a better res version.
you also need 2 solid rocket booster or like separation motors.
Is that what these are on the side here?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I can do that. We'll take the ones that we used on the Katurn 1.
Yeah, you just need less.
Those are not okay.
Oh, those aren't?
No, those aren't the solid ones. I think there's 3 of them, isn't there? Those are RCS pods. Ah, see, you guys know your stuff. You guys are gonna make me able to build this a little bit better. Guys, that as a reference image. We're gonna use this as a reference because it points things out.
Okay, it had 4. Okay.
Yeah, auxiliary propulsion system module fairing. That's what the thing we were looking at is. Actually, it'd be kind of cool. Saturn V 3D model. Can we just like... Sketchfab is gonna make me like try to log in before I can actually move this around and stuff, isn't it? Oh, no, I can move it around. Dude, okay. So this is a helpful thing. Does it let me separate the stages, you think?
I don't know.
Navigation textures, HD, model inspector, 3D plus 2D. Oh, okay. Not available for final render. No post-processing, 2D. Oh, well, okay. I don't think that it has like a blown out view. Unfortunately. Because I would love to see that. Let's try NASA 3D Arc. NASA 3D resources. Well, there's this. Huh.
So 3 separation motors for Saturn 1B.
Yeah,
and
okay.
2 for Saturn 5. That's what JC said. I trust JC.
Let's try S4 stage. S4B stage thanks to Wikipedia's ancient diagrams. Oh, nice. That's another reference image we can use. Also not staged, so it doesn't really matter there. All right, well, I don't think this is what I think it's going to be. No, not at all. All right, we have a few reference images. There's also this one that I wanted as well, because that looks nice. This is more for like coloration and things. Otherwise, we can pretty much tell what it looks like based off of this, 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 and this. Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
please don't
pretty
spam
sure it's 3.
Lucas.
What's going on?
Lucas is spamming to tell you to detach the engines on the first stage and recover to save the money.
No, we'll let Callisto on the Discord keep doing that with their vehicles. I only got to do it as well.
We don't worry about saving money. We only worry about losing money.
Yeah, losing money is my forte, guys. Okay, so, I need to turn off desktop display because I need this. Over on this screen, it looks like... Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so it looks like some of the piping here, honestly, this duct right here, we could actually probably have connect directly to this line. And in fact, I don't think I'm necessarily happy with how this is looking right now. Yeah, no, we're gonna do something else here. This is actually going to have a length of absolutely minimum and a diameter of 4 meters or so, right? And this is going to be clipped into, maybe not necessarily clipped into, but there are things that I do that are definitely adding to dry mass, but as a like bonus, it looks kind of cool, so that's fine. This is going to be one of those instances. Nope, not conventional. Integral. Or we bring this diameter up to 6.6. And essentially I'll have like a fairing go like flat here, so it'll look more like this. Yo, Odin, thank you for the $1.
Go buy a medium fry.
Just a note. There are 3 solid separator motors on the version that went on the Saturn 1B.
Yes.
There were 4 that were on the Saturn 5 version.
Lucas said to add some spy technology to the Saturn 4, but I think that may launch quite a bit of that. I mean, weather stuff.
Yeah, weather stuff. Yeah. All right, 4.2. Take it or leave it. That's a better size there. So that looks about.
I already said that I
right?
trusted JC.
Now, we're not going to have the J2 225K right away. Definitely not even going to have the 230. We might be trying to land on the moon with just the first config. Well, actually, that might not be true. Because these are going to take a long time to build, even with our upgraded build queues. We are going to be probably upgrading the engines like partway through the actual construction of these rockets, honestly. So we'll see if we maybe need to change how long some of the stages are. Luckily, that shouldn't take too long. We might be editing them like as we build them, but we need to build them before we actually have those anyway. It's a shame in our version here we can't actually look at the future tech here, because it looks like we get a pretty big boost in ISP. We might be changing the length of some of these tanks, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, so here's what my idea was, is to take a boat tail adapter, basically do this type of dealio. Base size needs to be 6.6, top is also 6.6. And we're gonna have more length of this stage, of course. Don't know how long yet. For the core texture, I don't know. Maybe we'll be using multiple tanks to actually get this right. Maybe we could go to Hydrolox, because that's, you know, kind of what we're using. There's the S1, 2, 3, 6. There's a whole bunch of different tank types here. And none of them are really what I'm going for, I think. Let's go length all the way down here. See if there's one with all of this. Yo, what was that sound? Who done what? Odin just subbed.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Odin.
he gave JC a sub.
Do I need help, N9? I need you answer. "69 days in a row." No, you're good. You're good. Just keep on with the fish jam economy. It's gonna be okay. How much does MLI layers weigh on this thing? Nothing, pretty much? Oh, cool. Alright, so... okay, so that just clears it up. This one, it's just... like that. Do I have to make this tank upside down? I think I do. But even so, that's a bit too long. I wish I could force it to be shorter, is the thing.
Centaur Enjoyers said that you could use foam S. That may look better.
Good idea. Alternatively, weird idea. I change the diameter to 5.5. Make it basically just the white tank, and I use fairings for the ridged part. That's an idea. No, how dare you? Go Cryo and Silver. How dare it do that? Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the grand ol' idea, right? How long are the little structural parts, I guess you'd call it? I don't know what it's actually called. There's like the on the top and the bottom of the tank, there's this sort of ridged texture that goes along it, and I forget what that's actually called. Thank you for the follow, Magic Potato. I need to see how tall those are. We could just go, you know, by eyeballing it. That should be fine. If we do it with fairings, it'll line up perfectly with the interstage. So we'll do it like that. Weird thing that we're gonna have to do. I think it's gonna be taller than that, I think. We'll do 1.5. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, 1.5 looks okay. Actually, it looks like it's not the same. I realize what I'm saying and what I'm doing probably doesn't make sense because I'm not explaining anything very well at all right now. So the ridged part, I can show you the image that I'm looking at here. Actually, it doesn't show up there. You know, it might be a better idea to use the third monitor. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. All right, so you see this part right here. If you can see, oops, my mouse at all. You've got this ribbed section. It's black all the way around on the top, but it also has, like, you know, cut out like interval white and black on the bottom. It looks like where the interval is happening is less tall than where it's not happening by a little bit. So we're gonna do about 1.2 on the bottom, 1 at the top. Oh, wait, that was the note I wanted. Ah, so close. There we go. And we'll make this with fairings. These weigh 424 kilograms though, so that's just a ton of weight right there, which we can reduce. We're just using the bases to actually build the fairings out first. Because I'll show you, the fairings that we have are quite useful for this, although I think the symmetry, what symmetry is it? Is it 5? Or is it 8? Is it 7? What is this symmetry? I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 8. I'm gonna go with 8. It's probably 8 symmetry. Also there, we can go back to the game here. We'll go with 8. I think it's like offset 8. So we slap, you know, one of these on one of the nodes. And we can change the variant here, like that, to give us what's called the Saturn stringer, which is nice. It's kind of low res though. We also have this as an option, the Atlas one, which also gives us those ridges. Still, like I said, a little bit low res looking still. This one's better. The one with Saturn is better, actually. Oh, and it looks like it actually already does like the 1/2 there, so we can actually change this over to 4 times symmetry. Yeah, Because then all the way around, look at that. That's what you do. Nope, can't get the rotation right. And you do 4 times for the top here. Except for this one, you have it just be the black color. I'll actually have these colored differently, but just for the sake of having these here to show you what I'm talking about, is it'd be like this, basically. And then we do the same thing for the top of the tank. And that allows us, because it's slightly larger, it allows us to move this tank down, so that actually is the tank there, right? You see that? That's what we'll probably do, except we won't have the bases because that's a ton of extra weight. And we'll also move the density of this down to very low, so that it's also not taking up weight, since we're just using it as decoration, basically. Leaf Dough, can I introduce you to the mod SSTU, which is this? Just RO Tanks uses SSTU and configs it for realism overhaul. If I want intel, do I want intel? Oh no, the fairing that LM held in doesn't directly separate. It's folded back for transpositioning and docking before they are separated later. Okay, so it folds out and then it separates later. That's interesting. I'd like to recreate that. I'll have to study up on the fairing, because maybe like watch some videos on the fairing, because yeah, that would be cool. That'd be some cool stuff. As for the size of this, I think that's good. Yeah. Let's grab all the fuel in this. Actually, we should probably do 50% utilization on this part, because I intend on clipping some things into it. The 50% utilization, that's fine with me. And I'll grab this. We need to grab our handy dandy Araby sounding telemetry unit to see how long we're burning this thing for. Now, I'm pretty sure that we'd want this to be set to full burn, so 418 seconds, which means this tank is just a little bit too long still.
Don't worry, he can see the chat. He's responded for a couple of messages.
Is someone yelling at me for not seeing the chat? I understand it that only Apollo 7 and some Saturn 1B test flight had the colored lower part. Got you. Well, I'm gonna make it probably colored just because I want it colored. Yeah, who's yelling at me for missing messages? What were they saying? Buran. And if you can see our chat, please let us know. I can see your chat. I can see, like I said, both Twitch and YouTube are scrolling up on the same screen. It's just that, well, I'm trying to build this. That's what our friend here, N9 number 2, N8 Gaming, Mark, is here to help me out with that.
One less than 9.
Theoretically, this. We could do the same thing for this, basically.
Happy early birthday, Deimos.
Dude, when's Deimos' birthday? Is it today? Is it soon?
It's tomorrow.
Oh,
it's
dude.
the 26th of August.
Happy early freaking birthday. All right, we're gonna toggle open closed, and we can move this inwards. Open close. All right, so now we can see that this is actually taking shape. However, it looks like it's a bit stubbier than the IRL thing here. I think the tankage here I have is not quite. It's a little bit too big, I think. So we can lower that down really easily. We'll go to a height of 0.7 for this one, and a height of 1 for that, maybe?
Oh, shush. Carnasa.
What's-
being a smart aleck.
What's Carnasa doing? Dude, what's
He's
up,
being a
McCoy?
smart aleck.
Hello, Apollo.
He's saying it's already the 26th of August.
No, it's not. Get out of here with your over the seas thinking. We don't need
standard time.
We don't need none of that. Height of 1. Oh goodness, I need to move these again. Height of 1.
I found you's father has worked on the SLS.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very cool. All right, now as far as like for fuel and sizing's sake,
That's what I've been saying, Cosmo. Britain's a lie. Hi, Cosmo.
wait, Britain is real? What?
No, it's a lie.
Oh, okay. That looks kind of okay. Of course, this would actually be down here, and we'd have a flat bit. A flat bit, as they say. Honestly, we'd probably move this down so we have that cool texture there. Ah, I have an idea. Oh, that's right. This is upside down. All right, flatten that out. We have something like that. And then I'd make actual like piping that goes from there on. That's looking like it's shaped correctly, I think. It's shaped good enough, and it's really easy to extend when we need to. We just simply change the length here. If you have it set to 9.6 right now. Ullage motors also separated when the fuel was expended to save. Really? I need to figure out where exactly those were. Also, hello, Cosmonaut Crash. How's it going? Yeah, I've heard of Wisconsin. All the good cheese comes from there. It's Wyoming. That's fictional.
I thought it was Idaho.
The engine mount seems a bit too small. Like this part here. That's kind of bothering me too, honestly. Let's do 4.5 maybe? No, we'll go up a little bit. 4.8. That seems a little bit too big then. 4.6. Take it or leave it.
What's the family, Cosmo?
421 out of the 418. Yeah, we're overburning it slightly, but that's fine. Now what I need to do...
I think we answered that question about every time, Deimos. What's the N and the N9 stand for? It's not, it doesn't really stand for anything. It's like no name.
Doesn't stand for anything. All right, so we have the fairings. Now we need to create other nodes for them because the bot tail things here are entirely too heavy for my liking. So we got to disassemble the thing again.
Very few people will get that one, Cosmo.
That who the hell was Johnny Rotten so angry at? I don't even know that one. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get yelled at by Cosmo for not knowing the references. Dude, let me tell you guys. Cubic octagonal strut. This is the powerhouse of the cell right here.
He's one of the singers in Sex Pistols.
Oh. Yeah, something like that.
He's the lead singer, I think. I'll keep feeling smug.
I make these jokes to feel smug. Yeah.
It's very hard to be a spy for N9 because most of the time Beardy tells him exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Huh, I wonder why. Oh, sorry, I haven't done the coloring for these quite yet. But we'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna leave this spaced out for right now. We'll move that down later on, but for right now, all we do is simply move the cubic octagonal strut to move all of this structural fairing bits. And now that saves on weight because these weigh practically nothing. And we're gonna do the same thing up here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Works exactly how I wanted it to. Apart from needing to do that, okay, so we need to take these, move them slightly further down. Right there. There we go. And now we can take these and move them slightly further down. Yo, Radamnesia, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Also, Magic Potato, thank you for the follow. Andrew Radford with a subscription on YouTube, if they're here. Thank you so much.
There's not a Kerbalkind Discord. There's just community Discords that N9 and Beardy and Carnasa has. If you'd like, I can post all three of the.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Discord that we discuss a lot about for all Kerbalkind. In my Discord and Beardy's and Carnasa's. I don't frequent theirs very often because I'm more just busy doing this and stuff on my own more often than not. But there we go. Now we have this sort of textured look and we can change the length of our fuel tank here. It's not going to change anything, which is ideal. And I'm actually going to do something a bit crazy, but it's going to make it so I can stretch the tank and not going to screw anything over. So we're basically going to future-proof this. We're taking integral tank, move this up to 6.5. Not even going to color it or anything. We'll do this, MLI layers up. And it's not going to cost much extra to tool that because it's the same diameter. We're going to bring the length of this down. This one up here simply exists to place the additional structural bits that I need to. With, get this, another cubic octagonal strut. If I haven't stressed this enough already, it is the powerhouse of the cell. I do this a lot with procedural fairings. I'll make a shape with the base and then just get the base out of there because it's too heavy. It works especially well with fairings that aren't being decoupled, i.e. they are structural. And that does, in fact, remind me that I need to turn off the decoupler on all of them. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Coconut27 Live. Also, Mark, cannot stress this enough. Please scream at me for not reading chat. Thank you.
I would scream, but I currently have a 50-pound lapdog.
I understand. Carry on. Carry on. My wayward soul. Alright, that should be correct. We're actually going to line it up with the top of this tank here. And then move this in, and move this in. There we go. Now we have the structure of the tank here. Of course, I am going to recolor it. Color it a bit. It does look a little bit chubby, I guess you could say. Just a little bit. However, that's fine. It's actually 0.1 meters thinner than the actual one. Now we do need to make the fairing bit. That's gonna extend the length just a little bit. Yo, thank you so much, Radamisha, again for the resub.
070707.
Thank you, sir. Fat shaming a rocket stage. Add it to the list. What list? Is this just being added to the N9 quotes list? Is that what you're talking about, Beastie? Oh, Token's here. Hello, Token. Please give me a sign that you are all right and that this person on cam has not taken over. Oh, you're still freaking out about the beard being gone, aren't you? Okay. I can definitely write a note. One sec. I'm writing a note that's telling you that I am perfectly okay. See, this says that I am okay. Definitely not gonna, here, I can focus the camera. Yep, this says that I am okay and everything is fine. And there's nothing to worry about. Okay, back to building this. We have more things to do for sure. But like this is the basis, right? What's up?
I'm supposed to be the one that's in the closet and captured and held against my will.
Oh, Nuclear, I am very new here, but what are my opinions on the new European Space Agency? For all Kerbalkind, you're talking Carnasa, or does Europe have a new space agency, like IRL? Because both things, very cool. I haven't heard anything about a new European Space Agency in real life, though. So I assume it's Carnasa joining, which I'm just excited about. Yeah, Carnasa. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It's good to have another person be joining us. I have no idea what chaos and shenanigans will ensue, but I'm sure it'll be fun, especially when we get to stations and the like. Ah, yes, Europe got a second space agency. It's a Matryoshka hostage situation. Oh boy. Carnasa, what is your favorite color? There is a wrong answer. Alright, what should I work on next here? I think the fairing would be cool to work on next. Is the fairing fully white? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, it's got like black to start off with, and then it moves up. And this is also structural, doesn't detach or anything. So I'd like you to guess what we're going to be using its cubic octagonal strut to actually attach those pieces. We also do need an avionics unit for this particular stage as well. Yo, thank you for the follow, D Driz. We can go with bot tail adapter. Looks like this won't go up a little bit. Base 6.5 we want. I guess 6.6. And then the top will be also 6.6. It'll have 2 fairing nodes. Height's gonna be just 1 meter. And this is gonna be a smooth fairing at this point, right? I wonder what diameter of 5 would be like. I don't really like the
God,
lip.
I miss FAK. Glad it's back.
Dude, Rick Rack, thank you so much for the resubscription. I'm very glad that it's back as well. Yeah, for the S4B, looks like we have versions of it that are that have this sort of thing to it, and a much larger one of these here, because that would be just sort of like a square. It looks like, But I think we're able to retexture those at will. I don't know if they should actually be a little bit longer than that or not. I just don't know. Oh well, that is just a rendition. That is just a drawing after all. Oh yeah, it's showing here that this part is actually much longer. Yo, Ride234, and thank you so much for the follow. Unpopular opinion, I like the RP1 series more than For All Kerbalkind. Well, I appreciate it, Leafdo. I think I have different kinds of fun in all of those. Whoa! Jordan donating $1. Oh, what's about to happen? Oh no. Lore things.
N9 just posted, I am totally okay, and in no way being kept hostage. Beardy has not had the KGB collect me and transport me to Star City, where I am to divulge all of America's rocket secrets. Ha ha ha, that's just a silly conspiracy. Help me please, oh.
How could you not know he had to quit Twitch when you can join his Discord?
It cut off. It said "Oh God" at the end of that text to speech, but it just cut off at oh. Wait, who didn't know I had Twitch? Hello, whoever you are. Oh, Ryan. RY234N. Can't lie, I did not know I had Twitch. Oh yeah, I Twitch. I do that every week.
Except last week.
Except last week.
Catching up on For All Kerbalkind.
Yep, and maybe Monday. Who knows?
Yeah, Monday's more like a if I feel like it.
Well, I might be in Florida, although it's kind of up in the air at this point.
Yeah, the weather is weird.
The weather is weird. Finances are poo. You know, the same old.
Yeah.
All right, so we do this, and then it goes up maybe 3 times that. We're gonna do like
Next, you're gonna tell us you're
0.9.
sponsored by NordVPN.
Am I?
No, Nova Raptors making a joke.
Oh, okay. I am not sponsored by NordVPN. I am not, I swear.
That's the issue.
Alright, so this is the diameter that this fairing is gonna meet with, right? Got it. Alright.
Donation goal to shave your head?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Far off man suggested.
Oh, that's my friend Damien. It's not happening, Damien. No. That's not conic. There, that's conic. So it's kind of a shame. I think I need to do this backwards to make this a little bit nicer looking. Otherwise, it seems weird. All right, well, this fairing isn't necessarily going to connect all the way. I just want to get a visual for how long this fairing needs to be. Because, of course, we need clearance for the lander in here for sure. We've got one of these big ol' engines on there. We've got the Apollo LM ascent stage. We've got the Apollo LM descent stage. And that's all got to fit in this fairing, right? So we'll make that height 1. Essentially, it's looking like you could do it with an 8.5 like this. Although it's looking a bit tight for sure. Because you're going to want a little bit of room here for docking apparatus and whatnot. So possibly have the top be a little bit wider. Because that's definitely clipping and definitely is not supposed to be clipping. Don't worry, this fairing base is not actually going to be there. It's only there, like pretend the fairing base isn't there. I'm only using it as a structural piece right now.
I don't think JC can pretend it's not there.
No.
No, unfortunately for him.
Okay, so that's 21.7 feet. Let me see here. 21.7 feet to meters. 6.614. So it's pretty much right there. Technically, the base size is 6.614. 15 there. You can see it makes negligible difference. So 6.6 should be fine. Lunar module still needs to be in part of the upper bit here. Okay, well, that can be accommodated. That can be accommodated. We can actually adjust that pretty easily. We can simply move this up and change the height of this. Yeah, I see. Now that's fitting. Except that part is not, technically. So we do need the height to be a bit shorter, so that doesn't clip. Looks like about 6.6. Right, and that just means we move this up to where that is no longer clipping.
Lucas, please stop spamming.
And it'll be like that. Who should I ping with the diagram with them? You can just send it in the chat.
Or DM him.
I may need to redo a bit of this. Because it appears like you'd need it to be like this, which means this part would actually be up further, which is doable. I just gotta grab the all-hailed cubic octagonal strut, but I don't think that this is necessarily how it's meant to be built. Where is that thing? Aha! Technically, we could completely redo this and actually change those to be longer. But I don't think that that's necessarily how that's supposed to be, because I think that this is relatively correct. Like, those are basically stringers on, that's the word I was trying to think of, stringers on the actual fuel tanks. So we wouldn't want that to be part of some sort of structural fairing for the lander or whatever else we decide to lug up, right? So I simply have some things wrong here. It's good to have things wrong earlier on in the process for sure. There we go. Black part is the avionics unit. Oh, really? And that's sort of like a ring, isn't it? I see. No. Is the J2 reignitable? This one is, yeah. Yes, it is. Well, there.
Lucas was spamming a message to build a broadcasting satellite, the Oscar Adventure.
I see. Jace, I'm not worried about necessarily paint schemes because there's a few different ones. I'm worried more about the actual structure of it right now. I don't care about what color it is yet. The lem actually sat a little inside the avionics ring. Ooh. Nice, okay.
Dude, I just told them your message. You don't need to send it again. Please stop.
Well, we can actually do that. It'll be a bit different though. Simply have a fairing set as the avionics, but have the avionics actually just like inside, right, somewhere. It seems like, yeah, I don't know what it seems like. It feels like these aren't long enough, like they're too short. But then it seemed like this wasn't long enough before, so I'll just keep it there. Lore. Is that lore I smell?
I
Gonna
think
go.
it would be...
Sorry.
Oh, no. You
I was reading a message from Beastie. Going to go with Apollo 7 hinge fairings or post Apollo 7 blow off pedals. Beastie, what would you like to see more? I can do either. I kind of like the hinge fairings idea though.
hinge fairings too.
Oh, you sent a link. Can you send the link here, Jace? Or does it not let you? Because then I can just click it from chat. The hinge is cooler. I think I'll want to make a hinge, to be honest, because that does sound way cooler. Thank you. Click. Ah, the spacecraft LM adapter. This is actually a very useful diagram, yes. Because I need to shape this.
No, I'm not gonna ban Lucas. That's mean. I just want him to stop spamming the chat with the same message over and over. I'm sorry if you didn't get the reaction that you wanted, but
what was the message? Did I read the message?
He won't. I told you. I told it to you, and you didn't really respond to it.
Okay, yeah. Well, I probably wasn't focusing on it. What was it again?
He asked you to maybe add an Oscar amateur radio satellite to broadcast a helpful message to the Soviets and spy on their transmissions.
I see. Hey, that's something that we might be able to do post, you know, landing on the moon. You want me to slap the LEM engine on there? I can. This isn't really built. I just like put the stages on there just to get a, you know, there's a LEM engine for you. The engine is way up there, so it's not really gonna change anything, but lemon? Who has lemon? Lemgin. Wonderful. Do we have the tank right? The fact that the lander takes up so much of it, it feels like this should be longer than it actually is. Like I should have the utilization down and have the tank longer. But that's kind of inefficient now, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna throw the Apollo capsule up here as well. Just for extra visuals. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, Mark. Get the Discord to join. Okay, this is definitely not necessarily correct here. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this stage. So we can just visualize on this part. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Rocket Man. Because in order for the LEM to fit on this rocket, I have to... The LEM fits on this rocket there. Is there a special decoupler for the service module to the fairing? There probably is. This is the command module and service module separation here. Although, that's for something else. This is already integrated, so we don't need to worry about that one. Here's the Apollo lunar module decoupler that goes between the descent module and the ascent module. I don't think there's anything else for Apollo decoupler at all. There isn't. That's what I thought. Okay. So what we have here is things not the right size, theoretically? Because where the lander... let me see where the lander sits. Because the lander kind of sits, like, down in the fairing, right? But that seems pretty dang far. Should be more like... I don't like that this is kind of digging into the fairing. I think the fairing is just too thick. I think the actual fairing is not as thick as this, so we'll have to hopefully say that that's not actually clipping. This seems a bit better. We put those in as low as it can possibly go, and we basically have that much room between the two. And that just proves to me that this stage is like too short. It's too short, but we can't fit any more fuel in there, but it is too short. When sized correctly, the ball parts should sit on the fairing. The who now? Sit on the fixed part of the fairing. I see. Yeah, well, they definitely will. Yeah, these parts probably, yeah. I thought the Soviets would win the race. What a shame that it is an alternate history, but I have been enjoying this battle. Very interested to see you racing. Yeah, very interesting to see us racing in KSP2 when that comes around. The mod for the LMS definitely got the legs wrong. The way the legs stow IRL is very different. They almost tuck in under the descent module. With this mod, I think it will be very difficult to make the size accurate. Unless we do a little, we do a little trolling, right? We do a little, we take the stringer, right? We take the stringer and we just move it up a little bit, right? And that way, no one has to know. And then we have like the smoother part here, the avionics part down there. Right? I think that would work. All right, are we go for this shape though? This is, I think, the shape that we'd probably be going for. Now, this isn't all like a full thing. It would actually cut off right about here. So we'll need to basically recreate this. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Ooh, a picture, thank you. Oh, yeah. They definitely, they tuck in a little bit more than that, for sure. This is like facing straight down. Extend landing legs. Yeah, they basically don't tuck in enough. So we have to actually extend the stringers up a little bit. What reliability are my rockets at? Pretty damn reliable, actually. Little does the US know, there isn't oil on either Mars or Venus. Well, then we're less interested for sure. Will the feet catch on the decoupler? This ring is not going to be here. This ring is here for size, so we get a size for the fairing, basically. So we want to know what we're going to do with this ring. Oh gosh, I can't. There we go. I couldn't get it off. What the heck? The heck is this thing doing? This ring, not going to be there. Instead, we're going to throw this here. We're going to lock the shape. Throw this here and unlock the shape. And right about here we need that to be. Now we're going to create the two separate parts. This looks kind of crazy right now, but bear with me. I know what I'm trying to do, at least. Cutoff point is pretty much right there. I don't really need this anymore. So make sure the legs aren't clipping at all. There we go. Now we can change the height to be right about there. Maybe a little bit less, 1.8. I'll do 1.6. But now we need to change the height of the top to actually match the correct angle here, which should be about 6.25, looks like. That's pretty accurate. Okay. Then we will grab this again. The base for this is going to be 6.25. And the height, we'll change that kind of stuff later. We're basically just creating the two fairing pieces. Although this is gonna do a really annoying thing where it straightens out first. Can see here that lip there. We got to get rid of that. So I'll use this to actually get our height correctly, which is gonna be 6.4 meters. And I'm actually going to flip this entirely upside down. We'll have the base be 5 meters and the top be 6.25. Remember, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. Wait, what? Yeah, procedural parts can make hollow cylinders, right? Can you use that to make the lower section? They do make hollow parts. However, I don't have that version of the mod. This height is not correct. What? What is this? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong node. Get out of there. What is this? There we go. Oh dear, and now I need to definitely do a custom shape with this. So, auto shape off. Cycle start is going to be all the way at the ends. I think, actually, I can do that. Ooh, I can do that this way. Just kidding. We're going to do this the normal way here. What is this? Oh, dang it. What is happening? What? Alright, what's... What? No, well, we had this, right? No, that's still right. Okay. There we go. Now we can reshape it again because I messed up a little bit. Top is going to be 5 meters, I believe. No, it's actually less than 5 meters. What am I doing? That can be as wide as we need it to be. Base size is 6.25. And now we need to get rid of this flat part here that it's creating in the middle. So you do auto shape off and set the cycle start. Or we just set the cycle end. .001, and there we go. Now we have flat. Oh, okay, perfect. Now we can get rid of this one because that was just our guide, and we have the 2 fairing pieces, which we can now verify. Now remember, these rings not going to be there. Rings are not going to be there, so we're just verifying. See, there's a little bit of clipping, but I think that tiny bit of clipping there, it's not going to actually matter, because I think the mesh sort of is a sort of lenient. I'm actually gonna do the same thing with this one here. Auto shape off. Let's get rid of that flat part. And then we'll have the black part here. Jace, you're saying, I also don't like having this go into the stringer part of the tank here. However, we can't fold the legs in more, you know? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This is what the empty space here is gonna. We're gonna have another fairing ring just like these, however, without them being ribbed at all. There is a fix for that. When is this launching? 1965? Stuff. Grab BDB and config its LM and Apollo. Right, I could, but I couldn't be bothered right now. I honestly couldn't be bothered. But yeah, we'll have a hinge on this part. But first of all, I need to make sure that we have the whole thing built up first. There are configs. Talk to Lucy. Ooh, I'm interested. Now, if you grab our good old friend once again, and that friend being, say it with me now, the cubic octagonal strut, correct. And we'll throw it on this tank once again, so everything is nice and uniform. But this time I only want 2, so I need to actually remake this. Doo-doo-doo. Give me another bot tail adapter real quick. Get rid of this. We'll do this. 6.6. 6.6. And what kind of height we working with here? Let's say theoretically. Let's say theoretically. We wanted to go from this, and those would be the exact same height or tiny bit taller. 1.2 seems to be the trick, so we're gonna do 1.21. so now I can set this to 2 fairing nodes, and I can give this piece smooth brain. Cubic octagonal strut carries the game. Yeah. Agreed. We're gonna do Soyuz recolor because the little notches there look neat. However, it will be a darker color. We'll just paint it just the default black paint for now. And now basically we have the fairing pieces all built, and editing them later will be a pain in the butt, but that's for future us to worry about. Now, of course, unlike the actual real thing, this ends up being taller than, oh, wait, this is taller than it needs to be by a whole bunch here. Oh, I forgot to take into account things and stuff. Well, hold on, let me get that back. This is too tall. Whoops. Hey, what are you doing with that? All right, so height of maybe 1. What is this recolor? What have you done? Well, that was just a solid thing. Oh, I guess we'll just change the color. Changing the colors there should be fine. Although now there's ridged parts underneath it. That actually works for us. That'll work. Yeah, I think that height works for us. Let's find out. Yep, that'll work. All right, we'll go with that height. All right, we have all the fairing pieces built, so this needs to go underneath. We're actually gonna, oops, rotation, attach it upside down and then flip it. The other fairing here should take the top node. Oh, and of course that's in 4 times symmetry. No! How dare it? I don't know what height that was. Was it like 0.8 or something? Nope, it was a little bit taller. 2 fairing nodes, 0.9. How does that seem? Seems good enough for me. I'm gonna leave that bot tail adapter there for now. There we go. All right, so we'll move this up slightly. So we can move that octagonal strut there. Then lastly, we have this fairing piece, which we don't need to have connected quite yet. Gonna watch Top Gun Maverick since you can buy it for $20. Oh, nice. It's actually still in the theaters at my place. What if Hear Me Out? No fairing. That is a stellar opinion, Phoebe. I'm not sure if the people are ready for that kind of thing. Like, no fairing, that's just revolutionary, you know? Okay, so it'll be like that. I'm actually gonna save, this is a sub-assembly. S4 fairing bits, in case I need to edit them. That will be useful for that. Like, for instance, right there, when I accidentally delete it when I wanted to keep this fairing around. Yeah, that's useful. I can reshape things then. Do that. Okay, so we have this for that stage then. It feels like it doesn't quite go in enough. However, we don't have like any of the extremities like stuff actually designed on this thing quite yet. But it definitely feels like it should go in more. However, that's how that works. Yo, thank you so much. Face palming on the keyboard type name. Not gonna try to pronounce that one for the follow. Now, if we line this up so the legs are not clipping in, we can see this is how the lander sits. Is that accurate, you think? FASA, the adapter is right there. We do not have FASA installed. Did you know my troll face emoji I have favorited is actually the Katniss troll emoji from your server? I did not. Artemis 1 launches on the day you go back to school. I might miss it. Aw, dude. Looks about right. I don't exactly remember how it sits, but that would work. And did I delete that fairing again? I did. Looks okay. We'll have to see if it works okay. Yeah, the fairings are thick. I don't think that that's gonna matter too much. We'll see if it gets stuck, I guess. Yeah, IRL, it is much thinner. But I think that you can get away with a little bit of it. A little bit of clipping inside the fairing without it causing anything to freak out. And then you have this fairing piece here, which connects to the top there. And I don't have the height, or sorry, the width of the top of this correct, because it'll be clipping into these parts. Okay. Yeah. Use the thin hollow cone structure pieces. I do not have hollow structural pieces. But that's sort of how that looks. Okay, what we're gonna do is give that a test. We can do this, we can do a test like this extremely easily. Darn it, the Delta V stats are just screwing everything up here. There we go. This window in the top right's glitched now. Yo, thank you so much, LOL Locusts. Thank you, LOL Locust, for the follow. What do you mean you don't have hollow cone procedural pieces? I don't have any procedural pieces that are hollow. That's a more recent update than my save. Okay. That works. Now, we're gonna see if this can separate by adding a decoupler. We'll just do a good old TD25 decoupler that does this. And we'll let go of that entire stage because we'll attach this to this. and then we'll see what happens when we let go. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. What do you guys think? Do you think it'll come free nicely? Do you think that it's gonna clip into things? I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna do a drop test of a fully fueled S4B stage here to see if the lander comes free. Simulate on the launch pad. Run a poll? Oh, we could, but I'm doing it right away. We'll see. Full send. The only thing holding the capsule was the fairing. Yeah. That is true. Alright, so Pegasus thinks it's gonna get stuck. Delta V thinks it's going to detonate. Delta V also said, yeet. Curly thinks it's gonna bounce. I look like Kit Boga. Kate and I have no idea what that means. Who's Kit Boga? Oh good, we're on a building. Well, that's no bueno. Let's see what happens anyway. Decouple. Time warp. Back from time warp. Well, there's something going on. We gotta go back to the editor real quick. We gotta have this thing actually going from a launch pad, thank you. Gotta yeet, sorry. That's okay, Pigger Mortis. It did bounce. Whoever said it bounced? Who was it? Who said it was gonna bounce? Curly Comrade, you were absolutely correct. I need to set this to the unlimited ton pad because that's cool. Now we simulate it. I keep forgetting to do that because it's like hidden in a little menu there. What's the beverage for today? The beverage is Full Throttle, a citrus energy drink. That is my favorite of them all. If you're gonna drink an energy drink, make it Full Throttle. Easy drinking, original citrus. I just spilled some on my phone, that's fine. It's even good for cellular devices. That's how much I like, that's how much these things are good for. I'm turning my phone off because fuck. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. Oh my goodness, it's still not putting us in the air enough. All right, well, time to do a weird test then. And that involves lighting the engine. Activate engine. Let's give ourselves... Something blew up. Not the engine, though. Hacked gravity. Get this thing in the air slightly, please. So that I can actually test this thing, darn it. Now this is the decoupler that we need to test. And now we get to see what's going to happen here. Cut the thrusts. And decouple. It looks like it's trying to come loose. Okay. It's floating free. Hey, Reading Rainbow. Yeah, see that? It does clip through the fairing like that. That doesn't cause issues. It floats free. What? Things aren't supposed to work. Things aren't supposed to work first time around. What? Well, perfect. All right. If it works, it works. Yeah. This is not actually how it's supposed to happen, by the way. And now we reset gravity because this thing's gonna blow up and that's gonna be fun, right? Just got into uploading KSP RP1 videos. Nice! What? What? I mean, you saw there's no cheats on or anything. It's so well built, not even gravity could stop it. Or the force of 38 Gs on impact. That's damn good engineering right there. All right, I gotta spill up my mess of full throttle. I'll be right back. All right, so that is a very, 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 very successful test right there. We had a raid suggestion, Bob Z. De Snake. Okay, I will try to remember that for later. Please remind me when we get to that point much later on in the night. Yeah, gravity has nothing on Locke's tanks. Okay, so this is just complete. We can sort of get to designing it now, it seems. That's cool. 425 seconds, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have this open halfway through this one, which tells me things about it. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a good reference. This is what I'm looking at to color the thing and such. Boilerplate test? Don't forget the avionics. Oh, yeah, we don't have avionics at all yet. That's true. That should be a pretty simple thing that I'll add on and maybe clip through things? I don't know. Technically, we do have a non-procedural part here. The Saturn 1B/5 instrument unit, which has a controllable avionics of 20,000 tons and only has a diameter of that. And it only weighs 2 tons. So we can compare that with procedural. However, this is something that we wouldn't need to tool at all, but it might be actually cheaper to have one that we do tool. 4,000 there. I'm not using it, I'm just using it as a comparison because usually the procedural ones are way better. Now I'm gonna use the below tank here as a diameter reference. I would like it to be that diameter. Let's set it to SM3 near Earth. Length of 300 millimeters. We can reach, can't quite reach 20,000 tons, but you can see this is already weighing way less than this one here. And if we tool it, let's see what the tooling cost is on the avionics. Dude, Reed Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. Avionics. Yeah, it costs 4K once tooled. Okay, it weighs less. Once it's tooled, it costs about the same here. How much does the Saturn V weigh? £6.2 million. Pounds to metric tons. That is less than 3,000 tons. I couldn't see us needing any more than like 5,000 tons, right? Why can I not set this to be length of 400? It just doesn't let me. Okay. Tooling this avionics alone, though, 25,000 funds. That's, you know, that's not insignificant. It does weigh a few pounds or a few tons less, though, so that's nice. We'll throw it like that so we have access to it. There we go. That shouldn't interfere with the landing legs of the LEM either. Yeah, 2.6 tons here. Every pound counts, plus we are adding weight because I'm adding nice little structural bits to things. Although the density and double checking on all of these is set to be as low as possible.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
What did I miss?
We have avionics now.
Wow.
It's gonna cost 25,000 extra to tool it, but I don't know. It's that, or we use the SV unit here, which gives us 20,000 tons of avionics control for some freaking reason.
Wow.
Technically, this right here is the instrument ring. However, we're not actually gonna have it, like, it's not actually mechanically this ring, it's just a piece inside of it. However, we can like deck this out to make it look like it's an instrument ring, right? What if you made a bigger rocket?
It beastie. My dog wanted a walk, and I had to sacrifice my time and myself to walk.
Yeah.
I'm not a dog. I promise.
You're not a dog? That sounded like kind of like that.
No.
You're a dog. Not gonna lie there, bud.
No.
No?
No.
No. All right. If you say so. All right, we can start coloring this thing. My favorite part.
Ooh, colors. I like colors.
I should probably not wear sunglasses so I can color it and actually see what color it is instead of just pure darkness, right?
Yeah.
What if we do Centaur Common? Oh, wrong. This.
Breast cancer awareness, Saturn 4B. Just make it pink.
Just make it pink.
Yeah, breast cancer awareness, Saturn
Orange
4B.
foam light. Yeah. It's kind of that color in a few of the images that I'm seeing, so we're going to do that. You just joined. Hi, welcome, Space Beans. Ari, Saturn C8, ugly rocket, not aesthetic. Sorry, Chief. Let's see, what is this one? That's not the balls. What is this one? That's also not the balls. I don't think I can change anything else here. I think that those are just going to be white. Store color, unless these have a different story. No, they don't. I mean, those are going to be silver, not white. That's fine. Now what we can do is actually make some sort of piping that goes from the tank here, or yeah, directly to the engines like it actually looks like. So we're going to do that next. We're going to actually just use structural bits, I think. Oh, unless we want to hide like RCS fuel, because there is some little thrusters on the S4 stage for sure. S4B stage.
Indeed, Centaur Enjoyer. Indeed, proceed.
Yeah, the auxiliary propulsion system module bearing. I need to know more about this thing. Here we go. Hemisphere's thrust structure. Separation plane. Ullage motors 2. It doesn't show where they actually are. There's the aft skirts, common bulkhead. Auxiliary propulsion system module. I need to learn more about that. Go to Mars instead of the moon, just to flex. Right. How accurate did Saturn V am I looking for? As close as you can get, or the best vehicle for your space agency? We're going for close to like the real thing. Like, we're definitely going to add more bits and bobs than we absolutely need to. Centaur Andrea, procedural paint. Yeah, I know you want me to use that. I know, but we're not using it right now. We're not. More bits and bobs than I definitely need to, because I like doing that. I don't exactly know where everything is, but I do know for right now where some of this piping goes. Which we can use 2 of these.
Correct. With the
Change the
Saturn
diameter.
V, you could get a rover to Mars. But I think you could get a rover to Mars.
I can get a
with the
rover to
Saturn
Mars
1B.
with the Titan 3 analog.
Yep.
We can go straight down like that, can't we? Okay. 3 meter length.
He did, but we reached a stream goal where that he shaved his beard on stream.
Yes. That is in the videos section of the Twitch channel. For anyone curious. That happened last stream even. Yeah, so we could use just something simple like that. Or instead of it being like that, I'd much rather it be more disconnected.
I agree, Max. That would have been way better.
What?
Keeping the Wilhelm the First beard.
Oh. You were denied, yeah. I grab one of these again. Diameter of like
Yeah. Funny thing, I
4.
don't think Beardy really grows out his beard a whole bunch.
Shame. Shame the man penguin.
In every picture I've seen of him in real life, he usually is either clean shaven or just has a tiny bit of facial hair.
Kind of interesting for someone whose entire name has bearded in it.
And goes by Beardy.
And goes by Beardy. Doesn't even have a beard. Interesting. I get rid of that. Yeah. Although I don't like how that looks, really. So, just kidding. Give me this.
Penguins are technically covered in hair.
That's a funny fact. Because it doesn't seem like it, you'd think, but it's like a special kind that allows them to be aquatic, basically, yeah?
Oh wait, never mind. It just looks like they have hair.
Oh, okay.
They have small feathers, but it just looks like hair. The feathers, like ducks and geese and swan, they have like an oil gland that disperses oil and helps them keep their waterproofing. I agree, Beardy. Yeah, Beardy is a much better name than the femboy penguin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he
Dark,
would
dark
have gotten
gray.
as popular if he named himself the Femboy Penguin. But who knows? Maybe.
You never know. Something like that. And then for this, we're going to change this coloration.
Let us see what these sound.
Something like that. I think we're going to up the detail a bit, though. Ah, that works. Okay. Ooh, that would be actually kind of cool to do. We're gonna grab another structural piece. This time it's gonna be a cone.
I don't think so, Beastie. I think that's a little bit out of the dictionary for Twitch.
What's going on?
It's a joke that Beardy made.
Oh. I think the diameter for this needs to be slightly less. Go 275 millimeters. That works a little bit nicer, yeah. I don't change the diameter for this. Yo, thank you so much. Bainesy 16, or maybe Banshee, whichever you want to go by. For the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, so now we have... Ugh, I need to actually hide that a bit better. So maybe the diameter for this needs to be bigger. Needs to be more. So that we can hide the fact that that is actually not necessarily connected all that much. I suppose I could add something like that. What's the diameter of this? 2.78. Oh gosh, I need to select this part. Diameter of this, we'll do 3. Store that color. Load that color. And I need to transform this, thank you. Actually reminds me, I don't need this Araby thing anymore. Ugh, symmetry, me. Still haven't selected symmetry. What? What has happened? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
We might
There
need
we
those
go.
later, creationists. If you want, just like post them in. Oh wait, you can't send events. Just DM them to me, and I'll DM them to N9.
What's going on?
Aviationists asking if you want pictures of the Saturn V. Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Hi, Avi.
Yeah, I mean, I have reference images already, but I'm okay with receiving more.
angles.
I wonder, actually, if I set this to be a cone, the bottom is set to like 5 and the top set to like 6. Yeah. Needs to be a little bit longer though. Do that. Okay. So there, now we actually have pipes that lead to this. Let me make sure that this doesn't stick out as much here. I think that this needs to be longer.
Also, Trent, since I don't see your question in DMs, yes, I'd be fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know pretty soon here what my plan ends up being. I'm still thinking it over, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. The chances of that happening are kind of dwindling, and I already realized that there was maybe a possibility, a chance that does not happen.
Yeah, like just like me going down at all, really. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Exactly.
But if I do go down, I'll get you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Did someone say Banshee? Bainsy. Okay, so yeah, I got you. Has to be very, very close up cinematic shots of the rear end after doing this much work on it. I don't know. I just kind of like this process of building things. It takes a while, for sure.
My dog has finally calmed down. I have appeased her
Okay, for now.
for now.
For now. All right, so we'll have that for now. This black I'm not happy with, so we're gonna add some metallic to it. Ooh. You know, with the amount of specular it already has, that looks like a pretty good color.
Yeah, Aviationist, if you like send me a zip file of a couple of pictures, I'll just select a couple that I think look really good, and I'll just send them to M9.
Thank you. So that's a better a darker color. The contrast is nice. Nice little addition to the thing here.
Zero.
I need to make sure we get this color right. This is going to be, we'll start with just white paint, which is where it's at right now. But we want a little bit less detail. A little bit more specular. And also we might as well go for like as bright as can be. And a little bit of metallic in there. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. If we add more detail, it looks like that. We don't really want that, but we also don't want it to just have no detail whatsoever. So, slight detail to it. And we'll store that. That allows us to do the same with that part. The same with this. And the same with this. Now we have this sort of built out. Now there's some more pieces that I need to add for sure. We're not really too worried about the inside of that quite yet. Very interesting thing you can't recreate is the passive ullage the S4 produced by purging helium constantly. True. Although I could have RCS thrusters with helium just pulsing at all times.
I don't think that would be quite powerful enough to ullage.
I'd say
Maybe in space.
in space,
Maybe
yeah.
in space.
It'd work. But that's a
I'm just
fun little
thinking
thing.
I'm just thinking about high altitude.
Oh yeah. No, we would that'd be for like relighting it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, what was I doing?
Yeah, helium isn't great. That's why I was concerned about it.
The auxiliary propulsion system module. That's what I'd like to build next, and I have absolutely no idea what sort of RCS thrusters it would use or what it would even look like. So next thing to look up is that. S4B auxiliary propulsion system module. Oh, that's a great image. Here, I can show you this. Oh, well, that's not a very big image. Can I just go to images? I'd like to see that one specifically. Oh, why is it so tiny? Why is this image so tiny? Saturn 1B APS and the APS were for Saturn 1.5 or Saturn 5. Yeah, be advised, Saturn 1B and Saturn 5 also had different APS modules. Correct, but I have a question. Does it matter if we just use the Saturn 5 APS for this one so that I don't have to make different variants of all of these?
I think if you're not too worried about the realism part of it, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
The only one that I think that would irk is probably JC.
Yeah.
Or any other purists.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm sure he'd understand. JC's a
Ooh, hey, look at this. Dude, the auxiliary propulsion system. We've got a diagram and some real life images here. Okay, looks like some tanks there. I assume these would be like fuel tanks here, and this would be a pressurized, high pressure helium sphere. Yeah, helium oxidizer tank and a fuel tank. 670 Newton's engine. So it looks like we have this one going out. You have roll and yaw here, and this one for pitch. And then you have a 310 Newton engine for ullage. Perfect. This is exactly the diagram that I needed to look at. I'm here for rockets, not realism. I feel you, pizza. Here's the correct link. Here's another link. What is this link? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see it there. Okay. This is on the Saturn 1B. That's just what it looked like. And there's a fairing for it. Very interesting. Okay. So... oh, nice. There's more images on here. And the same diagram. Look at that. And it being constructed. Look at that. That's cool. Seems like a very simple thing to build. Look at that. This is the sort of like 3 tankage thing that I was looking for here. Okay, so 670 for those, and just 310 for ullage. Right. Copy that. I think we can make that work pretty dang easily. What's the bottom of it look like? That's... oh, okay, it just sort of tapers out like that. I see. That's simple enough. Okay. Further fat shaming has 4B. Yes. And while these go to either side, technically, it would actually be rotated slightly. I can do that pretty easily. What you do is you just take this and you rotate it like 1, 1, 2, 3. And then you can take the modular tank here and then move it back. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. We want that to still be rotated for the textures there. This procedural tank, we move. 1, 2, 3.
I have been graced with soup. Can we have
Nice.
soup spam in chat, please?
Soup. Yep. Soup spam in chat as directed by none other than N8 Gamma. Yo. Kmitro fan, thank you so much for the resub.
That's
N9
resubbing?
Gammy 1 KAT.
No way.
N9
Is it
Gammy
common?
1 KAT. Looks like we got sort of angle there. Yeah.
Another hype train already?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't have this.
You.
Hype train is oh, for crying loud. First time chat from viewer. How did you get David Chandler on stream to commentate the Katurn 5 build? David Chandler.
David Chandler now?
Is that who I am or is that who you are?
That might be you. I don't know.
I don't know. I just work here, dude.
I just work here too.
Dude, you work here? Nice.
Yeah, I'm Capcom.
All right, so the best we can do, it's not a 670 newtons. The best I can do is the 550/890 for that one. And then we'll use the 275/445 for ullage. So we'll start off with 2 of these. What kind of fuel did they use?
Interesting.
Well, it uses an oxidizer tank and a fuel tank. So it's maybe Airzine N2O? No. Maybe. I don't know. It's your birthday today, dude. Happy birthday, Benjamin. I also have a stock design accurate set in 5 using flags and a bit of move toolifying. I did it and made it working. Stock S2 skirt. Nice. That's awesome. LH2. Okay, let's see what we got here for different fuel types. For this, which would be the ullage engine.
Why would you be quiet after you tell us it's your birthday? Obviously, we need to sing you a birthday.
Obviously. Wait a minute.
I don't think we're going to sing a birthday song. But
Yeah.
happy birthday, Benjamin.
Happy birthday. Yeah, I would honestly say it's probably Airzine NTO. Or nitrogen and Airzine. So that's what we're going to use. It might not exactly be the fuel that was used. However, it's what we're going to use. Dang it. So you had these for ullage. I think I need to design the tanks. I just wanted to see that for the size comparison here. Although we do have this for size comparison. On the on the Saturn 1B, it looks like a really simple design of all of this integrated into a single like thing. However, we're gonna go with the weirder one. Diameter of... Hold on, I want this one on this right there, and then this on there. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Seems for lengthwise, about 800 should be good. Diameter of 300 there. And we'll do highly pressurized Airzine N2O. But now we could do... Let's iron this out here. What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot. So there's a really, really handy thing you can do in the KSP editor that I found out by accident recently. And that is if you have a part on a really weird angle and you're trying to snap it to something, if you hit spacebar while you're holding onto that with your mouse, it snaps it back into a not weird ass angle. You're welcome. It drives me crazy sometimes when I'm building things. And I just recently figured that out. So we could do this and this. Length of, let's do length of 1. Looks like it goes all the way down. Right, and then we can make some sort of weird fairing type thing for this as well. And then have some sort of like nose thing here. Oh, you're singing happy birthday in the chat? Thank you, Mark. I feel like it will take years to learn all the strange and handy things that we can do in the KSP editor. Yeah, I know a bunch. There's people that know a lot more than I do, though. Alright, we'll make that just plain metal. I'm not going to change how that looks quite yet.
He's still working on it, Odin, because he wants to make it look perfect for those cinematic shots.
I'm still working on it because I'm insane. I don't think anything else needs to be said. Aerosine N2O. Now we can fill this with Aerosine NTO. And I can determine later if that's too much fuel or not. Actually, for this, we're going to do utilization of 50. And for these, because they're clipped into things, utilization 50. Just so it doesn't seem like I'm cheating or anything. I don't like when I clip into things. If I clip procedural tanks into things, I change the utilization to make it make sense, you know? Alright, so these thrusters here are actuation toggles just for aft, because these are our ullage thrusters there, basically. And what's the thrust on this one with NTO? Looks like we're at, wow, 494 newtons of thrust. So it's actually more powerful than the real one. Cool. It was a misinput. Are you a sane human being? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yaw and roll for these.
Yeah, we know that David Chandler is Jimmy Stevens' actor, but which one of us is David Chandler? That's the question. N8 or N9? The person you see on the picture, you know, the video webcam footage, or my voice? That's
Yeah.
confusing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we wanted to hear. You're David Chandler.
I'm David Chandler? Okay, copy that. I actually don't know,
With your baby face.
with my baby face. I don't know if I know who that is. Although I probably do.
We don't talk about N10 Odin.
We don't?
Nope. Or N0.
We don't?
Nope.
Okay, alright. Thought we did.
I mean, we talk about N10 sometimes because that's Spartan.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, this is set to nitrogen. We need Aerosine NTO, please. All right, that's yaw and roll. And one more slightly higher up here for pitch. These have a whopping thrust of 989 newtons, so they're more powerful than the actual ones, but we're going to do that. Where's the MMH love? It's in Gemini. Just pitch on these thrusters.
All the love.
Yes.
I'm so sad Gemini's coming to a close, but it has to happen.
We still got some missions left. Food?
I know, but
Oh,
Trinity's gonna replace it pretty quickly.
I have reason to believe we can fly both at the same time.
We could. If we have cheaper, like, repair missions or something. Oh, no. Odin's now N0. Oh, God.
What happened?
Odin's N0 now.
Oh, no. Now we can talk about N0, though.
Oh, okay. MMH was used in the... It's not Aerosine.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's why
All right, so MMH and NTO?
Yep. Well, they used N2, NTO 4.
All right, time to swap out those fuel types then.
SpaceX Mark is N8, who is me. F9, indeed.
There we go. Okay, and now for my next trick, gotta make this a cone. Although we can probably just use structural bits for that. What's the diameter of this one? 4.5. Cone bottom is 4.5, 450 millimeters.
Absolutely and positively Nova. It's made out of cheese, and we're gonna prove it. Because the Soviets do not believe it's made out of cheese.
Yeah, and that's why we're going there.
And we're going to make sure those commies know that it's made out of Gruyere cheese.
Yeah, and if it's not made out of cheese, we'll make sure that it is. You know?
We'll cover it in those American cheese slices.
Yeah.
One by one.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think it's Gruyere.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to move this once down.
How did you not know that, Nova? Of course it's Baja Blast.
What's Baja Blast?
Minmus. It's all frozen, the slushy Baja Blast you can get from Taco Bell? It's just that. It's made out of that.
Minmus is all Baja Blast, correct.
It just tastes like, it's like mint Baja Blast. Which kind of sounds disgusting.
So we'll do that sort of thing. Yeah, hit spacebar, it just recenters it. Oh, that's so useful. All right, 300 meters for the bot. 300 meters, 300 millimeters.
I've never had an issue with digesting the Taco Bell. I've never had diarrhea or anything of that kind of caliber.
No?
No.
You haven't gone too hard
Perfectly.
then.
I mean, I've eaten 2 Crunchwraps and 2 soft tacos before. I've gone pretty hard.
Still wasn't hard enough somehow.
Somehow. I'm just built.
You're just built, dude. You were built. Well, technically, we could do a weird thing where it widens.
Cheesy boy, the moon tastes like Gruyere cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been over this. Come on. That's why we're sending astronauts. Ugh, I didn't. Okay, oh well. I'm just going to be taking this and duplicating it like that. That's why we're sending astronauts, just for them to taste test the moon. In its natural habitat. Alright, so how does that look? Ooh, there we go. And we could definitely have like a proper fairing around it. The moon tastes like death? I don't know about that, Damus. What moon or planet is made of ground coffee? I don't know.
It might taste like death if you take off your helmet to taste it.
Maybe dress? What do you think? What do you think? Like, what celestial body in KSP is made of ground coffee? I'm gonna say dress.
I'm gonna say Duna.
I think Duna's made of coffee. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
fair.
drink coffee and it makes me sleepy
Oh, yeah,
because I have ADHD.
yeah. Oh, 288 looks the best here.
Oh, definitely Odin. Definitely.
All right, so theoretically,
Dude,
APS.
that's not cheesecake. You
APS
take that
constructed.
back.
I don't know. It might be cheesecake though.
It's not white enough.
It might be though. It just might be.
If
That's what I
anything's
found.
cheesecake, it's Elu. Because Elu's my favorite.
Open link in open image in new tab.
The
am I
photos
looking
are a
at
little
here?
blurry, but they work.
Was there fairings that like separated from this, or was it just like this? I don't have to like build any fairings, do I? Thinking I don't need to.
Oh, you're right, Evan. You're right. It totally is. My bad, my bad.
We are gonna make it a different color though. there's the APS. I'm happy with how this looks. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, aviationist. Again? Maybe it's a different aviationist.
It's his backup account.
You think the S... oh, did it have 3?
Yeah, he has a desktop account.
Okay. Was there 3 of them?
I think there's only 2. Oh, wait. For the Saturn 1B, there's 3. For the Saturn 5, or the Saturn 5, there's 2.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make
the boosters, not the RCS units. The Saturn 4B had 3 RCS units.
the
No? Hold on, I'm gonna need Beastie on this one.
yeah.
I'm gonna phone a friend.
I wanna
Beastie.
make the one that the Saturn 5 had. Yeah, these aren't necessarily Separatrons. These are the auxiliary propulsion thing. There totally isn't 4 on Saturn 5. I'm gonna say no to that one. Both Saturns only had 2 APS modules, but Saturn 1B had 3 ullage motors. They're different systems. Thank you. I can keep just the 2. Perfect. I was gonna say, because it would make sense, because this thruster here was for pitch.
No, that's Separatrons,
and
not
these.
RCS units.
And these
But I'm pretty sure
were yaw and roll. That wouldn't make sense. Oh wow. Why can't I? I can. I can block this user on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, another one.
I was drinking.
Oh no, it's okay. Remember Beardy stream? That bot was just spamming like crazy. I couldn't do a dang thing about it.
Right at the end. Yeah, I think it was because of all the mods were trying to ban that one bot.
Oh yeah.
So it was lagging out. Because I pressed to time them out too, and it didn't work. No way, it told.
So the Saturn 1B had 3 ullage motors. Really? Interesting. Okay. No way, adult dating. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So, what about the separation motors?
Yeah. So there's only 2. Only 2.
On Saturn 5. Okay. I just need to figure out
Saturn 5. There's only 2.
where they are
JC
now.
was very adamant about that.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure where the ullage motors, the separation motors.
I don't think he does is wise. He does have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm taken, my friend. Douglas built 2 distinct versions of the S4B, the 200 series and the 500 series. The 200 series was used by Saturn 1B and differed from the 500 that it did not have a flared inner stage. Well, yeah. Yeah, and it had less helium pressurization on board since it did not have to be restarted. Right. In the 500, the inner stage needed to be flare out to match the larger diameter. Okay, the inner stage, yeah, well, the inner stage, that's fine. 200 series also had 3 solid rocket motors for separating the S4B from the S1B during launch. On the 500, this was reduced to 2, and 2 small auxiliary propulsion APS thrusters modules were added as ullage motors for restarting the J2 engine, provide attitude control. Yeah, okay. Yep. We're going with the 2.
That's what JC and I were saying.
Yeah. We're going with 2 set motors instead of 3. Because we'll use the 500 series for that one, and we'll just do it for both because it's fine. That's fine.
Maybe that's because you're 14 and Trent is in his late 20s.
The APS motors are not the separation. Yeah, I know they're not the separation motors. The separation motors actually separated from the stage after burning out. Very cool. See, I need to figure out where the heck they are. All right, S4B separation motors. Sometimes that's Sive B. Images. There's a really cool video of the separation. However, that's what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for, I mean.
Close to the AMS pods. I also sent you one of the pictures that Aviationist sent me, which is a close-up of the engine area of the Saturn 4B.
Ooh, okay, okay. Ah, yes. Can't quite see the separation motor there. Odin sent me a picture of his dog. Thank you.
Yeah, he sent me it too. No.
There's retro. Oh, it looks like they're on. Oh, that's retro rockets on there. Nothing I'm seeing here is actually just showing it. It does show retro rockets on the actual skirt, which is cool. This is the APS right here. This isn't showing it either, which is just unfortunately. Showing APS. There's an auxiliary tunnel. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any of it. Oh, would you look at that? That's really interesting. That actually is really interesting, and that completely changes how this tank is built here. Because this comes to like a curved thing there, would leave room for the landing legs in there. I'm not going to change how this is built, but now I don't feel bad about this going past the tank because that's actually realistic.
The skirt assembly comes off separate too, I'm pretty sure. Like it like disassembles from both sides.
Yeah. Scroll up. Oh, what here? Oh, is that right here? Or is that it? Hold on. You sent me a link. Delta V sent me a YouTube video. Odin sent me a link though. Oh, yeah, that's the picture that I'm looking at right now. Okay, so what about this image? That's it. Oh, that's it right there.
Yeah.
And
the little rocket motors. Yeah, they're right by the APSs.
Understood. All right, so we need to find ourselves a little rocket motor.
And you need 2 of them.
I mean, I suppose what we could do, just to have it on there, is to use these separation motor smalls and have like a structural thing attached to it. Let's go back to the actual game here. This is also, there's also one on the right of the image that you can barely see. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, this has the 3 variant, which is weird because it has the skirt that goes out like the 500 series that only has 2 separation motors.
That's weird.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right, anyways, choosing a motor for separation. I really like the ones that just explode because the plume is fucked up, but I really like the effect of having an explosive stage there. So if we grab the Katurn one off of this, I can see what motors we've been using for separation and use the same one, assuming it's not too long. So we were using this.
I do the high G breathing for every time I play DCS or Sim War Thunder. I'm pretty sure N9 has heard me do that from time to time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when we play Sim together in War Thunder.
Yeah.
Stuff, sometimes you can hear me whenever, but I get in that situation. You only need 2.
I know. This is the separation motor that I used on the other one, but it's way bigger than it needs to be, honestly.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make our own thing because it also needs to be able to separate, you guys say? Okay. Well, first of all, we figure out how to separate them, and that's by having this tiny separation thing right here. And this is what we will build our retro things off of, our separation motors off of right here.
Marilist is saying that the separation motors are actually on the previous stage.
The separation well, yeah, there is retro rockets on the angled skirt. So there's 4 that are on like the inner stage between the two that are retro rockets, but there's also 2 that are there. Those stay attached, but then there was 2 on here, which I'm just deciding where they go. I don't exactly know where they are supposed to go. I am deciding it because I am God here. I am Douglas. Like I'm seeing things that it looks like they are. I mean, there was 3 on that SVP.
Yeah, we just looked at a picture of it, and it was very visible.
I can use these at a thrust limiter of like 30. Oh yeah, true. Pizza slice. See, here's the difference between me and Beardy and Carnasa, right? They stream for maybe 2-3 hours. I go like 7, sometimes 10, sometimes 12 randomly hours streams. So we're gonna be here for a while, my friend. No, there's no rushing this.
Yeah, why do you think we have a 2-man crew here?
So those 2 LH motors would go 75 degrees from the RCS on the S4B. Wait, 75. So, okay, that could be... that 75 degree can mean 2 things. It could mean angle from straight down, or it could mean, like, radian, like, far away. Right? Because the images I'm showing, I'm seeing are, like, having them be, like, right next to it, pretty much. Yeah, post it in chat loft, absolutely. A separation motor separating? What is this nonsense? Like, I didn't make it. I don't know. It's fine. It's chill. I think we're gonna use a. How will Carnasa catch up to you guys?
They already have plans for that.
Yeah.
They've discussed this about every time they've asked about how Carnasa joined.
We'll go here. We'll move it a little bit, guys. Is Wise just pasting the description?
Yeah, I don't know. Basically, if I can explain this, what I think, I'm obviously not like in their private chats and stuff, but basically the plan is, from my understanding, Carnasa is gonna get to orbit. He's gonna turn into the ESA, and then he's gonna start collaborating and paying to get science and stuff by like sending his astronauts on the Soviet and American rockets to get some of the experiments that he doesn't already have. You streamed for 24 hours before, haven't you, Carnasa?
I have. Well, wait.
Oh, I was talking to Carnasa.
Oh,
I know you have. I was there. I was there with you.
That's what was going on weirdly. There we go. That's fixed. We need to use Whack Corporal as ullage motors. Bring the Whack Corporal back. We need him. How's stream? I just 100% re-entry again. Amazing. Wonderfully done. We're gonna grab this again. I want the wing bit. Use Tiny Tim. It's too long. It's too big. We don't necessarily even need the separation motor. I'm just grabbing it just because.
You're not including your 24-hour one? Why not? Because you were so miserable afterwards?
Alright, cool.
Yeah, use an HA260 for ullage.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea that we're definitely going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, man. See, with this bit here, we can resize things and shape it however the heck we want it to be. How
No,
far
you
up do they
weigh
go?
1206 for ullage. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no thanks on that front either. Although that is a really
It's
good
Sea
idea.
Dragon ullage.
It is a pretty good idea. Alright, so can I... Width of the tip is already set to 0. Ugh, okay. We need this to be much shorter here. So we're gonna do something about this.
May I have a suggestion? Use a Sea Dragon for
Uh-huh.
ullage.
A Sea Dragon for ullage. I think we might actually need that for this vehicle, yeah. Yeah, that would work.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Alright, we should be able to have that piece along with...
Just did the biggest snore ever, and it scared the crap out of me. Oh, you're right, Kernet. I don't think TB's here. I haven't seen Destroyer comment on anything.
I don't think so either.
He's far too busy making cursed rockets.
Yeah, at all times.
I'm glad that you're now focused on Kerbalkind, Carnasa, because that stops you from
Also making cursed rockets.
cursed rockets.
Don't get him started. He'll make some sort of cursed rocket and for all Kerbalkind. Okay, cool. That works.
Nah, Beardy's pretty adamant about there only being 3 people. That's
Yeah.
been the plan the entire time. I mean, I think a bunch of people, including myself, have also suggested like maybe small little collaborations, like since Calvin McClure is Canadian, making the Canadian arm for the or can arm for the ISS.
Yeah,
something
if
like that.
if we get to that point, I don't know exactly how far we'll go. I think we're gonna sort of just feel it out. I don't know.
Yeah. I've also pledged my support for playing a minor role as the Zimbabwean space agency.
Yes. F1A is crew capsule. I like it. Luxembourg Space Agency went. N9 moaned in the stream, entire life ruined. Oh no. What have I done?
I'm surprised you guys didn't hear my dog snore or groan or whatever that noise was.
Yeah, we don't hear it.
It sounded like a P-51 starting up.
So what if we took this, but we flattened out the end of it, right? And we did... Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to redo that.
Exposed? Moni?
Nani? Yeah, we could basically do that. Except make that entirely flat as well.
See, Daniel, that's the kind of support I need as the Zimbabwean space agency.
Yeah. All right, so basically we have it look like that. It's a bit bigger than it actually looks like in images, but that'll work. To be fair though, guys, I know I'm taking long on this stage, but this is like the orbital stage. This stage is largely the most complicated. We don't have any sort of RCS thrusters or anything on any other stage. Those are sort of just dumb stages, you know? All right, 2 separation motors that actually separate when they're done firing. Amazing.
Carnasa, don't talk about that. I mean, I'm only gonna be in this space race for like a year.
More space junk. I do kind of want to take this and go full detail. Yeah, there we go. More contrast in there, like so. It'll be kind of interesting if we...
That's what I'm saying. I have told BB I am interested in joining as the Zambian space program. I really think it's a serious request. We need to see more recognition of Africa in the space race.
Yeah. That's fair.
Rally behind me, my people.
We'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah, what happened?
It's looking all right.
Is one of their astronauts got pregnant, and
oh, really?
Nobody else. Yeah, nobody else decided to join. So.
Oh. Okay.
Because they were broke.
Hmm. All right. For looks like there's like a cable tunnel and something else. We don't necessarily have to have angled pieces. We can sort of be lazy and just have rectangular pieces, I think.
Yeah, also TV doesn't really follow realistic rockets that much.
The Destroyer? Realistic rocket? What?
Yeah.
There we'll go 2.5.
I don't think Hazardish plays RSS.
Nope. They sure don't.
CUs.
Now what I want to know is this part technically in symmetry here?
Is wise? No, I already sent my
50.
application as Zambia. You can't be Zimbabwe. I'm already Zimbabwe.
I need
Pick
to
a
look at
number.
some images here. Verify this.
No, I already sent my application to Beardy.
We can basically do this for some texturing here, which there actually is that sort of like tunneling on the vehicle itself. Gives it a little bit more character there.
I said thank you for the pictures, aviationists.
Although actually it's looking like we could make these wider. Let's go 320.
But it's Richard Nixon isn't in office.
Not yet.
It's John F. Kennedy.
John F. Carmen, thank you very much.
No, sorry, I should put some respect in his name. John F. Kerman, our lovely commander-in-chief.
Yes.
Nothing bad will ever happen to him.
Nothing
possibly
bad.
caused by the CIA.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Actually, I've had an idea.
Linda B. Kerman will be coming up soon. Yeah, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Oh boy.
Yeah, TD is the stretch and Village Navarro. Absolutely, I agree. Omega V7, if you look up TD channel, it'll show you his channel. He does, or yeah, he has a RO save thing where he does a more realistic terminal velocity save, and then he also
Yeah.
has these wacky, crazy videos where he does insane feats in ISS, like landing a Saturn V on the moon, coming back, landing it on the Earth, coming back to the moon, and landing on the moon again.
Yep.
Oh, the bot's back.
They came back. Get him. Get him.
No, Carnasa got him before me.
Oh, okay. Good.
I wasn't mission control. I was only Capcom. Unless maybe I get a sweet promotion.
Unless.
The Democratic Republic of Among Us.
God damn it.
I'm sure Beardy will accept that, as will Carnasa and Enel.
Yeah. About that.
Report the dating site bots for domestic terrorism.
I'm actually gonna remove them from the bottom there. Yeah.
Yeah, Capcom is an astronaut, and that's better than MC, but I don't know which astronaut I am.
Paint that a square pipe thing's bottom tip common centaur paint. Why? And why would I do that?
Yes, those are your words.
Those are words? Wait. What's going
Yeah,
on?
he said, mark my words. Those are words.
Yeah. Mark my words.
Yeah, see? You get it.
So this one, actually move it down to like halfway. And we do a weird thing with this. Or we make this actually a cylinder.
A little bit of both DVP. I'm pretty sure it's a mix of real life Saturn V and For All Mankind Saturn V. Let's just hope no astronauts get toasted.
What about toasted astronauts?
For All Mankind Saturn
Oh, yeah.
V. Oops.
That thing sort of happens, doesn't it? Alright, well, we're gonna have USA painted on this thing for sure.
Yes.
I'm saving that for later.
1959 and Mark Kelly. Obviously.
There's a few more things like... That's an auxiliary tunnel, apparently, this right here. There's also more things down here. Okay. I'm just gonna do one of these for this.
United States of Canada.
Whoa!
Jordan Millie. Jordan Millie
Hey,
is now
John
Hi.
F. Kerman, I like you. You were a chill guy who sorted the Cuban Missile Crisis and banged Kermalin
Cuban.
Conroe. Don't go to Houston in 1963, but if you do,
Cuban
watch out
Missile
for the
Crisis.
Houston Kerman Depository when you drive by, and don't trust the KIA.
Okay. Thank you. That is, important information. We'll definitely take it seriously and not go to that parade or something. I don't know. Or I might do it and find out.
Another question about how you got M9 as your name.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a popular question, I think.
Yeah.
It's, there isn't really a deep meaning behind it. It looked like no name scribbled out with random things. It was just N9 Vivey, which, like,
Used to
sort
be
of
your
looked like... Used to be my Steam name, yeah. Sort of looked like no name. But that really didn't seem very official for, like, making videos and such, so I changed it to gaming instead. Oops.
The beard was bulletproof. What are you gonna do now that you're baby faced?
Hopefully, not get shot in the face area, because it was bulletproof before, but now not
Yeah.
so much.
No. Here's another one. I got him. Don't worry, Beastie.
You got him? All right.
I
Bots are
just
popping up
sniped
like
it.
crazy this time of night,
Yeah,
huh?
they only get. I mean, it's because you stream for longer.
Yeah.
Because they came towards the end of Beauty's stream, and he only streamed for 2 hours.
Plain metal, plain metal. All right, so these are feed line fairings, apparently, something like that, that we've constructed here. Again, a not necessary bit slash bob that I like putting on things. We don't have chill down pump fairing. We don't have like all of those things or like vents showing or anything like that. However, like this seems like it's pretty dang good. What do you guys think for the K4B stage? Clearly we need the big ol' USA written on there. And there's other things that would have their like different antennas and whatnot, but nah.
Yes, Carnasa, and that duck will have a goose who is its lover, and they will kiss on the moon.
Sorry, what? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing? All right.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like they sometimes it didn't actually launch with USA written on the side, did it? Maybe we just leave it. Maybe we just leave it as is.
USA looks nice though.
It does. It does. I'll line it up with these.
No, it would be USK, not UKA.
USK.
Yeah.
Set texts. That would be funny.
Oh,
I'll do
is
an
Wise
extended.
counting down. I don't like that.
Why is this Wise counting down and stream crash? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, Damos, you asked for it. You're getting banned.
Oh, what happened?
No, you just sent one of the emoji chains that the bot sends and said, "I'm not a bot. Please don't ban me."
Oh.
So I typed him out.
Oh man. All right, let's see if there's any other text that looks better than this.
I don't
That's the right
think
one.
they'd want to
I'm gonna bold
write
it though.
USAF on the front because that would kind of give away that it had important payloads. Yeah, I did get you, Damos.
That looks good to me.
Anonymous piece, 5 minutes to load. Try half an hour.
Oh boy.
Not at me on a hard drive with 40 mods.
This will last for 13 hours powered up. Okay. We're gonna sim this in space just to test out all the various things. But, I mean, that's looking pretty nice, in my opinion. What do you guys think? We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, and we got one stage done. Ugh. Yeah, on the Saturn V's, it was just white. Okay. Well, we can decide to leave it or take it off pretty easily. Yeah, we need to integrate it with the Katurn one still. Yep, that's what we have the APS for. for ullage, Paul. Also, Paul Quantum Fire, are you enjoying the baby face that you were the final donation for? The Space Peacock, probably a bit early for that, but I'm excited to see what you do with it. Wait, do with what? I don't see any previous message. Just like your old videos, hell yeah. We out here in space. All right, so let's test out the separation motors here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we have them separate. They're gone now. Very cool. And then we have RCS. Which does not appear to be firing. I have a feeling... Well, no, we have that. But these are not firing at all. Okay, so I need to rearrange this. The ones on the roll are actually pitch. The ones that are set to pitch is actually yaw. There we go. Now we have all thrusters firing. Now we can go prograde. And they work as intended. All right, cool. Yeah, that's looking like a proper rocket stage, yeah. And even fully fueled, the APS is plenty to actually maneuver us around pretty quickly here. Always mess up pitch and yaw. Yeah, it just means that I need to rotate the entire tank 90 degrees for them to be fixed, which is perfectly fine. All right, there we go. Now let's see how well these smaller thrusters are for ullage. Oh, actually, pretty quickly. It works pretty quickly. Yeah, that's effective. Sweet. Take a screenshot of this just because I'm proud of how it turned out. The spin mostly contributed to that ullage. I'll have you know that that only might be slightly true. Please shout out my cat. Shout out to Damos's cat, who is a cat. Artist 1, are you watching? N9 is owning. Now put a remove before flight sticker on it. That is a fun sticker to put on things. Imagine we have a lander inside of here. That's pretty cool. I'm worried a little bit about total delta V though. I don't know if we're gonna be high or low or as needed. We'll find out later, I suppose. But yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Revert to editor. I'm gonna rotate the whole thing 90 degrees. One to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. You have failed the challenge. Sorry. Oh no, I have displeased the cat lord. Shout out to DVP's gut bacteria for keeping them alive. Cat gang. I have a picture of a cat. Does that count? I don't have a cat yet.
My cat died.
How easy it is to freaking fix this. This is actually attached to... Not. Oh, it's attached to this. Oh. Alright, well, it's controlled technically by this avionics unit, so what we do is we just take this and we rotate it 90 degrees. And now those should be working with pitch and stuff correctly. And then you can take the whole thing and rotate it if we need to. Where was the APS in relation to everything here? I don't know, maybe we can work on like rotating things later, I suppose. Might as well do it now.
It's not a choke delta. I am pretty sad about that.
There we go. About what? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That
That
sucks,
sucks.
Why are you starting to doubt the reliability of this mission? It's fine. Yeah, little orange bean, beastie. Yeah, that's really sad. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Should we make the next Katurn 5 stage, or should we integrate this with Katurn 1 first? I think we make the next stage. This stream's about building the whole rocket, so let's build the whole rocket, dang it.
Oh, and just a random Weaves dog just died.
Oh.
Okay, this is the depressing part of the stream.
I guess this is the depressing part of the stream.
Everyone
No.
talking about how their animal died.
No. What's the diameter of the other Saturn stages? Take it or leave it. I'll raise you 10 point like 1 or something, probably, right?
That does sound like a good cat swap. Sleeping for 23 hours and eating 1 hour.
Yeah. Ooh, here's a good image for this. Look at that. It tells you.
Make a rope beer float.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Tells us all of it right here. So get out of here. All right, so we've got a diameter of 21.7 feet. S1, oh, S1C, sorry, 33 feet. 33 feet. That is exactly 10.1 meters. I'll have you know. Okay, so we have this to look at. This to maybe look at. And then some pretty pictures of the Saturn V, please, so I can get this looking correctly. Well, that's blurry. This is like a ripped image from Wikipedia. This looks good. Kind of a low quality image as well, but we can work with that, kind of. Maybe I should look up specifically like HD. That's low res. All right. Tools, size, large. Ooh. Ooh. why? Oh, I have to visit the website to actually get a full-size image of this thing, don't I? No, there we go. Give me this. That's a good quality image there. You can see all sorts of weird things. Like the interstage stuff that I'm gonna have to do. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Would you like me to get the photos from my Saturn manual? Maybe. So many greebles. Mayhaps. Alright, well, first of all, we're making the interstage fairing. We're making this thing right there. Alright, so the bottom we're gonna have be 10.1. Meanwhile, there's various mark noises going on in the background. His microphone keeps like picking up the fan. Gotta have the dropping skirt. Is it a dropping skirt on this stage too? Because we have like the separation of the tank. I don't need to use fairings. What do you mean I don't need to use fairings? Use the. I don't have hollow ring, Centaur. We've been over this.
Chris insists that you have it.
Absolutely not. I do not have it. I don't.
It's in the install.
What?
The mod that adds that.
I mean, procedural parts?
No,
yeah.
It's not.
That's what Centaur Enjoy is talking about. What are you talking about?
Carnasa is talking about something different.
Oh, I haven't seen. Where's Carnasa? Is he still here? Is he not asleep yet?
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
He's on YouTube.
Oh,
He's
okay.
spamming me.
Check
He
out the
did
hollow
the best
interstage.
of me.
The hollow interstage. Oh, you're talking about like this thing? But it's hollow?
It has the right texture.
Yeah, well, I mean, the size of this thing isn't gonna work. We need a very specific height that can be adjusted. Wrong tab. Alright. Enter stage.
You're looking at the wrong. Yeah, you need to go to decoupler.
I mean, these are D2s here. Decoupling.
Yeah.
There's these that are from like the D2. I'm not gonna use those. I don't know what part you're talking about.
One of the metal rings. They have an option for setting.
Procedural hollow ring? The hollow ring.
No.
What?
There should be. No. It's not the D2. It should just be the hollow ring on the left.
Middle left, it looks like a tread. Oh,
Yeah.
this thing?
And to the left.
This thing?
Yeah, that one.
What would I use this thing for?
The stream delay. It's getting to me.
Well, is it this thing? What would I use this for?
Yeah, there you go. Hollow interstage. Yeah.
What? There's a Saturn option? Wow, I never realized that existed. Look at that. There's one for the S4B.
Yeah.
That would be for this, yeah? Well, let's see if the diameter is right. Although we can change the diameter, it looks like. Diameter 9. Get out of here. We need 10.1.
Isn't it amazing? Carnasa was right the whole time.
What the frick?
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna make it out of procedural shit. But
No.
shit. No! I didn't realize that existed. What?
Listen to Carnasa.
No.
Britain is actively trying to help you.
Is that the node that you'd select it by though? Would you do it by the top? And you just would do that basically? Is that right? Man, it is a different color, but we have do we have coloring options for this? Cortex, recolor. Would you look at that?
Yeah, BC did bring this up while you were making Titan 2.
Damn, dude. Well,
I quite vividly remember that.
well,
Yeah, it is like 3 a.m. for Chris.
this is like god tier parts right here. I didn't realize that existed, dude.
You're welcome.
Look at that.
Now you owe Carnasa a free flight on Gemini.
Do I?
No.
No? Oh,
You
okay.
don't have that anything. Britain doesn't exist.
Look at that. We just built it. All right. So how does the staging for this stage work? Does the hold on. Let me get official names for the rocket stages up here. Does the S2 separate and then the interstage separate with the retro rockets? Or how does that work for this stage? Skirt doesn't tag along with the S4. Well, yeah, okay, so the skirt is just fully connected to... It separates and retros. Okay, so the interstage here is connected to the S2. Copy that. Copy that, yeah. However...
Wait.
Okay, it's top staging by default here. Okay, cool.
Chris, since your sleeping pattern's messed up, are you free on Friday night?
Who, me?
Yeah.
She,
Friday night.
First of all, let me rotate this. I will be working until 8 o'clock and then probably would want to do some For All Kerbalkind stuff.
What about Saturday night?
Maybe
You got
if I'm not going to Florida.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Dang it, I really want to play Barotrauma with Chris and you. And
I know.
Trying to find the time. Then. There.
Real life lore. Enna is so addicted to the procedural fairings drug, the thing he immediately thinks he's making a rocket purely out of procedural fairings. This includes interstage, the whole rocket itself. Though the solutions are easy and way cheaper, he seems to get blinded by the side effects of the drug.
This is true, Centaur.
Gotcha, Beastie. Gotcha. Also, yes, that is true. That is true lore there. Okay. What kind of retro? I think we could probably steal the retro rockets from this thing that I keep loading up.
I guess we can try doing Barotrauma next week if Chris is busy. I don't know.
I'll be taking this. What just happened? Oh shoot, where did it go? Where did that part go? Oh, there it is. I don't know how this is attached or not.
When he shaves, he goes from looking like 29, 30 to looking 22.
Yeah, that's canon. Yeah. We could do it like right on this point here.
Yeah, I know. You're starting college soon, Carnasa. That's why I'm like so adamant about trying to figure out when we can play. We'll never be able to play.
No. Alright, we could do something as simple as that, right?
I think so, yeah. There is M9 more. If you dig hard enough and think hard enough.
Wait a sec, hold up. Oh, hi, Beastie.
There's it's Beastie one and then Beast.
Is that a different Beastie? Is that who's
I
saying
think
hold
so,
up?
yeah.
A different one? Hold up. Yeah, we're not talking about you, Beastie. We're talking about Beastie. Next episode? I don't know. I don't think this thing is not going to be flying next episode. We got a lot of tech to unlock still. What's happening in Edmonton right now? What's happening? What's happened IRL in 63? You gotta tell me. I don't know stuff about things and stuff. Oh, this would all be at once here. Okay, so there's that. That's cool.
There's another Beastie.
Ooh, now hold on a second. This is terrible.
There's 3 of them.
Oh dear. Yeah, what's up, Lily? Will we have a Katurn 1B? Yes, we will. I decree that we will. Alright, time to build the next stage, which should be easier. The S2 stage. We have those.
To the Beasties in the YouTube chat, if you can't figure out who's the original, I'll ban both of you.
Wait a minute. No. Ooh, that's a sweet looking stage.
I'll shoot you both. I have 3 bullets. I can take this all out.
No. Okay, we need this on this side. It is pretty much. It is a big dumb fuel tank with 5 J2 engines. However, it also looks a certain way, you know. There's the full size image. Ooh, look at that.
Felipe's on TV.
Who's on TV?
Felipe.
Oh.
He said, holy shit, mama, I'm on live television.
You are. You're on the TV right now. My website is not loading.
Okay, now I don't have to shoot both of you.
They figured it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Beastie, it's the Beastie one forfeited.
Oh, looks like I have different angles to look at with this website. Okay, this is what I'm looking at for references here. We got one that's sort of, you know, finishing being built right there, and we also have a like image here that we can rotate around the other sides.
Beastie boy.
Okay. So we got that to look at. So,
I guess you could say it's a beast world. It's Beastie one.
Beastie eats Beastie World?
Yeah.
Hollow inner stage. 10.1 variant. Dude, ugh. Oh my god, this isn't what we're using for, this is not what we're using for Saturn, but look at this thing for Titan. I wish I would have paid attention because the interstage parts here, oh, those are so good. Then we got what is MS? We got S4B, MS2, MS2-2, MS5, STS booster, STS. Interesting. What?
Yeah, he put the separation boosters on the interstage.
Yeah. Okay, those are cool. We'll be using that later on. Okay. So because this is just big dumb booster, let's just grab a fuel tank right away. Integral 10.1. Length of, it's gonna be a lot. And it's gonna be hydrolocks. But because we don't want their pipes, we're just gonna do cryo. Ah, but then you get tank textures if you do this. S2S. Let's see, amounts for this one. Not gonna want that. Nope. Nope. S2. Is it this? Yeah, actually it is this. It is this. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jesus23G. I think in this install as well, there's much better mounts for S2 now. Okay. I'm gonna go keep looking here. We got the S4B, the generic mount, boat tail, tight, SLS, LS6 engine, Pyros, Nova, direct. I think it's further down the line, so we're just gonna keep going here. LDC adapter,
Will you make Saturn
Centaur
C8?
D. Saturn CA? Oh, C8.
Yeah.
Who knows, honestly. Oh, here's the S2. With recolor options. If I wanted to go with this look, I can, and I very well may. Thing is, there's no actually 5 attachment points here. That's to be expected, though, I suppose. It's on the right side there. Okay, so like this.
J2 moment.
Indeed.
What do you mean, how would you even do Apollo Soyuz?
We plan on doing Apollo Soyuz.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's a major thing. Yeah, 7X Saturn II map skips straight to the C8.
Yeah, thing is, this is not right. We're gonna have to do the same thing we did before. We'll have a diameter of, like, a length of, minimal diameter of maybe 9 or 8 even. I'll do 8.5 for this one. Length of minimum. Because that gets us this better here.
Nice, right? Good. I'm sure DVP they'll figure that out in their own saves, which means or one of them will just grab all of the footage for the other person to use. Or they'll just figure that out.
Yeah.
As they do with a lot of stuff. Don't think too hard about it. They'll figure it out. Blocky Cube says you're the best.
Who says what?
Blocky Cube says you're the best.
Your videos are the best, and thank you so much. S2 should be tank int LCU. I don't have that kind of tank unlocked yet, my friend. We don't have that kind of tank unlocked for a little while. It also shouldn't be the first configuration of the engines. Philippe, notice me. I noticed you, Philippe. Now I need the dopamine high of being noticed back. So, well, there you go.
Philippe's a bad boy, though. He's staying up past his bedtime.
What? You're staying up past your bedtime? Nice.
We do that all the time.
We're gonna go with an olive paint.
Oh, no. Do you at least have good internet, Damos?
Except we're gonna make it like this. Yeah, nice. I like that color.
Green.
What is this one? Oh, that's the bottom there. I don't know what the bottom should be. Maybe the same color?
Oh, the KSP. Usually, if you delete all your stuff, you can quickly press Control Z and restore them. Enjoy your Stardew Valley, Lily.
Have a good one, Lily.
Oh, corruption. Oh, okay.
There's 2 feed line variant. Okay, that'll be an easy thing to make there. All right, so now what we're gonna do, let's grab this.
Rip. I'm really sorry to hear that, Damos. That has to be extremely discouraging. The little nose mount.
I think we gotta do like the same thing I did with fairings, honestly.
The multiplayer does work with this mod set, just not at all well. It works, but it's not recommended at all.
Does it work though? Does it?
It, like, you could launch the game with it.
That'd be impressive, in my opinion. Yeah, we're gonna go with fairings.
Play with it without it lagging to hell. Yeah, the Saturn II is white.
Oh yeah.
You just can't find the right texture you want.
Let me make sure. So we have the Katurn 1B. No. K4B stage. Merge. I should actually save this over the K4B stage here. Because this... Oh. No, that's not right. This is the completed K4B stage. Overwrite. And now we will save it also as Katurn 5 because this is the file that we want to edit. We don't want to edit the other one. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go with smooth tank. Honestly, like, we're gonna use the Soyuz texture. Don't tell anyone.
You bad man.
You bad man.
I don't think Beardy. I think Beardy says that the Soviets will not collapse in this playthrough.
I grab that same color there. But we're doing fair and stuff again. You can't stop me. Pooey. And a height of 2 meters. We'll see what that looks like. Let's grab.
The mod that he's using should be procedural fuel tanks.
Procedural tanks, yeah. Height of 2 meters. Does that look right if I had it as 2 meters? Yeah, that would look okay. Maybe we'll do like 2.4 or something. Should be about the same as... Yeah, we'll do... We'll right in the middle, 2.2. That'll work. Alright, so we'll save that one. We're also going to have one that is just...
Are you gonna strap AJ260s to Katurn 5 for really, really heavy load?
Probably not, no.
I mean, you did strap them onto Saturn 1.
It's fine.
You strapped them onto Saturn 1.
I did that
Why
once,
can't
and
you
I don't
strap
intend
them
on doing that ever again.
Why can't you strap? I have
It was
explained.
experimental.
I have explained this to you multiple times. We did it with Atlas. We did it with Saturn. I said, just add solid rocket boosters.
No.
You doubted me. You doubted me so hard. And then you tried it when everything went wrong. And you said, oh my god, that works.
That may have happened. I can neither
Right.
confirm nor deny. We're gonna go with 2.5. 2.5 instead.
Both you and Yoshi, you doubt me. Solid rocket boosters are
One.
the American way.
1.5. Yep, okay, so that's our fairing shapes completed. Oh, I just realized, oh, that's right, this tank will just be 10 meters, so that'll work. Okay.
No, next episode isn't the last one of Kerbalkind now.
No, not at all.
There's many more on the way probably.
We'll do that. We'll have another one. And another one. That's what this will be attached to. And then we can change the length of this. We're doing hydrogen. Oh, we don't need MLI layers on these, do we? Not at all.
Did Mysterious Steve build Able Star or Gina?
Did who now do what?
Mysterious Steve, he can only build one of these things, and he doesn't know what to build, Able Star or a Gina.
Oh. A Gina.
A Gina? Okay.
Yeah. Should I be building from the bottom up? Nah, we can do it this way.
I heard you like Saturn rockets, so I used the Saturn to ullage your Saturn.
Oh. Wow. Oh, uh-huh. Alright, we'll have that basically be the bottom. Alright, so did these do a full burn basically? How long did these actually burn for? 'Cause I don't think they burned for the entire 500 seconds. Oh, it's 500 seconds. That's awkward. I have something to say about this, which is only burning for 420 seconds.
200 seconds.
I am underburning the top stage at this point. Shoot. Doesn't change too much if I change the length. I'll just have to do some quick editing of things. 422. Well, actually, how long did the S4B stage burn for?
Huh. Alan just passed out for me. Hope he doesn't crash. Oh, it burned for 300. So it did do nearly a full burn. I thought it only burned for 200 seconds.
On the, are you talking about on the second or third stage?
Saturn 2 stage.
Burned for 5 minutes. Okay. Well, that's... No, oh, it burned for 360 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're talking about the S4B. Burn time 165, 2 burns. The S2 did not burn. Okay. S2 for that, and then the S4B was 165 plus 335. So 500 seconds. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that's awkward. We need to actually make this the correct length then. Ideally. Luckily, I did future-proof my idiot self here, and it's not changing anything about the design by doing this, so... $10.8, there we go. Alright, so...
Yeah, Sharky, he's fine. He usually does super long streams.
I'll do that. This needs a length adjustment now. Yeah, I do pretty long streams here. We're not even close to being done with this.
Yeah, plenty of save buttons pressed.
Wait, we're supposed to be hitting the save button?
Oh. Don't crash.
Alright, so that didn't really have to change any of the design for the APS, the separation motors. It just needed to stretch the tank. So I did make that so that we could stretch it. So, alright, crisis averted. There, now we have a full 500 seconds of burn there. And now that the stage doesn't look as stumpy as it did before. So there's that. Okay. And this stage burned for it burned for 360 seconds, but they did do inboard cutoff, right? At what point did they do inboard cutoff?
C has burned how much?
Because that'll be good to know. Send one into Saturn backwards. At 297 seconds into the 360 second burn. Okay, so the final 60 seconds was just under 4 engines. I can
Artemis launching on
Monday morning should be?
Is very I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
Because since I live near there, I know the weather, and the weather currently has been pretty bad. My town has like super heavy flooding right now.
Oh, really?
Cape should be a little better. So Odin, we might be in the works of maybe going.
Maybe. It really depends if I want to do the things required to actually have enough to do that, which
Yeah.
Alright, 60 seconds there. Now if I throw these tanks down and basically turn these on, we want to burn these for 300 seconds. So we change the length.
As in Mark, I don't live near. I'm nearer than most people.
Yeah. Alright, so that's basically the amount of fuel we need to burn.
It's still like a 7-hour drive for me. Yeah, I know. You said you'd be there, Odin. Yeah, that is a long drive. And it's driving through Florida, and if you've ever driven through Florida, the drivers are insane.
Yeah. Wait, what on earth did I do?
You told the whole server.
Well, I did something wrong here. That wasn't right.
No, N9 does not live in.
There we go. 60 seconds burn with just these two.
Carnasa's
And
from
import
Britain.
cutoff. Now with these unlocked and these two not, we have 300 seconds. Okay. So then we unlock both of them, and it should be less than 360 because we have, yeah, 348. Perfect. So when it says 48 seconds remaining on the stage, we do inboard cutoff for the last 60 seconds there. Theoretically. And if we need to upgrade engines or anything, we should be able to change the utilization of these bottom ones, so we don't need to actually resize the tank at all. Perfect.
Fun fact I found you as a resident of Alabama. I know that fun fact is false. It is completely illegal to marry your cousin.
Who the heck asked that?
I found you.
Oh.
Wait, I'm part of the crew of Artemis 5? Shoot. Okay.
Oh, you are? Dude. How fun is that? You gotta get ready, don't you? They're like doing stuff maybe sometime.
I think that's like... I think I've got a good 5-year wait time there.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get Apollo 1.
Yeah, that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Dude, look how thick this fairing is.
Oh my god. That's like several feet thick.
Definitely a few feet. Well, maybe. Thing is, this thing weighs 180 kilograms, too.
Oh my god.
Pretty beefy.
Like to point out, I do not think Ednom is capable of building rockets in real life.
What? How dare you?
I agree, Trevor. Isn't it nice? And 9 is the commander of Artemis 7. Are you gonna do the Apollo 1 fire? I don't think.
I don't want to. Don't make me do it.
Blasphemy.
Is this the smaller one? The smaller one goes on the bottom. This is the smaller one.
No, K-Man spelled it right. We're full. Go bother Mississippi or Florida. Or just go back to California because that's the majority of people who are moving to places like Alabama and stuff. Blasphemy is like just I don't know how to describe it. blasphemy. It's like hearsay or like just something that's outlandish or like
The actual definition of it is basically like daring to say something against God, basically, or religious, like something of religious importance, where like you would basically be like chastised or even killed back in the day for daring to say anything against like those in charge. They'd call it blasphemer, and they'd like, you know, throw rocks at you or something, you know.
yeah.
But like nowadays it's just kind of like, I don't know, a joke word to say, like you eat your food that way, that's blasphemy, you know. Like it's, yeah, it's lost its spicy meaning.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. We got some tank texture basically.
Yeah, I agree with Carnasa, and this timeline is very accelerated.
Yeah.
There's no need to test the systems as much as they do. It's just whatever happens in flight happens.
Oh, thank you for the follow, CRJ Joe. Also, Jordan Millie with the 100 bits. That was a minute ago. Okay, I didn't miss that. It's Counter 5 here. I keep trying to get to the moon to land American astronauts there first, but my fairings are so dummy thick that they keep flapping and creating atmospheric drags. The Soviets hear me coming. Man, I keep trying to get to the moon, but I'm just too dummy thick. They hear me coming. What do I do? Dear Abby or something. I just keep trying to go to the moon. Honestly, a diameter of that is probably good. Okay.
Technically, you could do like an Apollo 1 fire and like have them like it's not in the crew capsule so that the launch extended system can put it out.
Or maybe we have it happen, but the crew isn't on board, so they're fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll think about it.
And then instead of discouraging and like causing delays, instead it gives more motivation to get this done and like bolster kind of work. So people are more willing to work overtime to make sure the things are safe for Trinity.
Right, yeah. What we're constructing right now is the liquid hydrogen feed line fairings, by the way.
Apparently, Iswise is the Spice Queen.
Oh, that's cool. The more you know.
If all else fails, use Kerbal constructs to build a moon set and put some cameras there and move a lander over there and log some Kerbals and they with their suits.
Yeah, we could always do that. When all else fails, we'll have Hollywood help us out on that one.
I don't know, Odin. Florida's weather is really unpredictable. There are also 2 tropical depressions forming in the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh,
So,
goody.
they're not heading for Florida as I've checked right now. but they are in the Gulf. Well, one is near the Gulf, the other one's off the coast of Africa. So there's a decent probability that they might have to wait till their next mission or
Yeah.
mission, whatever you have to say. I don't remember.
That is part of the reason why I'm thinking about maybe waiting.
Yep. I mean, you can always watch online.
Yeah.
It's not as cool, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun just to go down and get pictures of SLS.
Yeah, absolutely. United States. Definitely smaller than the actual one here, but I have to work with tank constraints here because it cuts off on the tank there.
Yeah, throw Astro Foundation somewhere on there.
Throw the Astro Foundation somewhere on here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, he says the Astro Foundation once every episode.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh, shoot. I just broke the... What the... Hey, where did you go? What?
United States disappeared.
They sure did. There they are. There's the United States. Oh, I got it lined up with the USA up there. All right, cool. Forgot symmetry. Awesome. Love it. Gotta zoom in with the mouse wheel like crazy. Oh, I can still select it from here. Nice. There we go. Okay. Another thing we know on this stage is the quote-unquote systems tunnel. I'm going to steal this for this. We're going to change the diameter to 400. We'll go 400 and change the length of this by like a lot. There we go. This one is 400 there. We're just gonna have the darker color.
Yeah, Florida is like you have to realize Florida like is almost completely reliant on tourist money. So there's a lot to do in Florida even if like it doesn't launch. So it's not like you're missing out on too much.
Yeah.
Besides, even just like seeing the rocket is like I was there. I saw the rocket. It was look at it. It's cool. I mean, it's not as cool as saying I was there when it launched, but it's cool to say like I saw this on the ground before it launched.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful of the Disney adults. No, you're fine. I totally understand what you're saying.
Now, is there just one or is there one on either side for the systems
I
tunnel?
think
Let me
there's
take a
just
look.
One.
Yep, there is just one. Now, there's a few of the things for like feed lines and venting and stuff. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with that for this stage. Starting TWR of 0.8 Is that what it was? I mean, we do have upgraded versions coming along that give us a lot more thrust. 100 kilonewtons more thrust from each one. So that's total of 500 kilonewtons more thrust. Equivalent of basically almost another J2, which would give us closer to point like 9.4 or something, 9.3. So 0.8's pretty high for the second stage, or pretty good for second stage. Okay. Should be all good. Should be all good.
Yeah, it's impossible to get out of this thing.
Oh shoot, which way
That's
did
why
that rotate?
That's why it's really good to go in the off season.
I think it was like that, right?
Fabian asks, why have you chosen Brownsville as a launch site? You can't launch north or west. There are populated areas in the U.S. For launches south there is Mexico, and towards the east there are two extremely tiny possible flight paths north and south around Cuba.
You can launch directly south, as I've done. It's just that, you know, there could be major diplomatic incidents if, for say, a rocket stage lands on a Mexican village somewhere or like city somewhere, you know. But we haven't done that yet, so it's all good.
See, the Astro Foundation is a limited liability company, and we're not responsible for where our space junk goes.
Yeah.
Mexico can just fucking deal with it. And so can Cuba. And so can Canada.
Yeah.
I will not go and pay a mouse to entertain me.
That's a good stance to have, honestly. All right, so interstage time, yeah?
I am racist. No, I hate everyone equally. I am an equalist. Fuck everyone.
Guess what it's time for?
7-5.
It's time for interstage.
This is RP1. This is for all Kerbalkind.
Yeah. Is it MS2 or MS22 or MS5? What is this?
Yeah, exactly, Will. MS22 should be the right one.
Coloring is all sorts of wrong. I mean, it looks like the MS, just MS2 by itself would fit.
A little bit. It's a squeeze. I already know Damas. I've spent enough time in Beardy's server to find out my opinions are highly attractive to them boys.
Why is this looking like this? What the heck? Why does it look like this?
Yeah.
Oh, the detail is messing with
that
it.
Carnasa, that was hilarious.
Oh, and it's not quite perfectly lining up there either. Ooh.
I don't like that.
Ooh. Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, don't like that.
No.
Still doesn't perfectly line up. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. That one's bigger than the other one. Oh. What is this? What kind of nonsense am I looking at here? What is
So
this?
Yeah, Beardy's server has femboys, lots of them.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Link. Okay, buddy. Okay, move along, move along.
What just happened? Link?
Okay.
I guess
There you go. There you go, you sick person. Go have your femboys.
Lines are fine except for that one
Oh, okay.
and that one.
Okay.
Ugh.
There you go. There you go. Move along, move along.
Nothing to see here.
Just Russian propaganda. It's gonna get in your head. Don't let the femboys get to you.
Oh, the knocking.
The Soviets may have femboys, but America has solid rocket boosters.
Damn right we do.
You're
Yo,
missing Beastie Odin.
do I really gotta do it
No, not
weirdly like
not
this?
the feminists. Get the femboys.
Okay, there we go. Yo, J-Dash and Mathcraft, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, you lined it up.
Yep. Because I have a flag here that I can use to force it to do my bidding.
Yeah, Beardy's server is femboy hooters. Confirmed.
For some reason, this conversation is gathering followers. Keep it up? Question mark? Thank you so much for the follow, Longoose.
You're welcome. I'm just re-advertising at this point.
Yeah.
By advertising inadvertently Beardy's server, I guess.
Yeah. That's all it takes. All right, there we go. That'll be lined up good enough. Okay, so that's the S2 stage. This is cursed, fixed to their asymmetrical models. Yes, correct.
That's oddly violent, Deimos.
So what sort of separation things happen on this?
The femboy fan club just started watching.
Oh. Do we have the inner stage on this picture here?
Yeah, please don't play knocking noises. It's scaring Carnasa. It's 4 a.m. and he's sleep deprived.
And
Please be
he's
nice to
scared.
him. Please be nice to Carnasa. I noticed, Deimos, you have played Doom too much to have thoughts like that.
I'm not sure I know what sort of separation motors on this are on this interstage here.
I have no idea. I am completely lost. Beastie, do you know? Or Odin, or
S1C interstage, I'm gonna call it.
or Nova, or
Is there any separation motors at all? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, RoboJim6.
Hey, look at that.
Want to become famous? Yo, thank you, L Doty Mark 8 for the follow. Hello, hello. BC says, yeah, they have 4 on the S2 skirt. Okay. Can I just copy pasta the one from up here? Do they kind of look similar? Would that work? And also, okay, no. That's what Dama says. Are there also separation motors on the S1C stage as well? Does it blast off them and then 10 seconds later it uses solids to blast off the skirt as well? Never pass up a chance to watch this beautiful video. Apollo 4 S1C staging.
I hear I Wanna Be Famous, I think of Total Drama Island. That was a banger. The only drama TV show I could get behind. Thank you, Long Goose.
Oh, that is an awesome video, dude.
You flatter me. Okay.
S2 inner stage. Okay, that's what I need to look up. Saturn 5 S2 inner stage.
Alright, campers. Today's challenge. Build a ladder to the moon.
Oh shoot, where's the inner stage image? Aha! Ooh, something I'm missing from the S2 stage here actually is the heat like thing, the heat thing, you know, the thing. You know the thing, right?
How about we don't is wise? Let's not say that.
What did Iswise say?
Something about his girl thing hurt. Yeah, we're just gonna.
All right, yeah, we can just leave it at that. Yeah. How are we so good at commentary for KSP? I'm so bad at it. I write a script while I fly, and like I pause to like write what happens, pause, write what happens, whatever, and then I record it all later. Unless it's the RO videos, like the N9SA videos, those I just kind of like just hurled whatever out of my mouth. I found a thing of the aft interstage assembly. What are those supposed to be? It looks like there's posigrade motors. That can't be right. Are there posigrade separation motors?
No. It's almost like your style, Carnasa.
That could maybe make sense. There's posigrade separation motors to pull the S2 away from the S1C, and then it just kind of explosive bolt detaches the skirt, which would just fall away because of the engines burning, right? Maybe that's what happens.
It was only one thing, Lily, and yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at what I said it was, and it's fine.
It's ullage motors on the inner stage. Brilliant. Okay, I know what I'm looking at now. I was a little bit confused in what I was looking at here for a little bit, but oh no, don't do that. All right, yeah, but I understand now. All right, so we're gonna have a length of question mark 9 maybe. Bottom is 4, top is nothing.
But that isn't always true, Will, because most of the time your engines are capable of picking up the failed engines. Lily sent you some pictures that might help.
Ooh, okay. I am looking at some pictures right now too. I just need this for a second. Spacebar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Length of basically nothing. So you send them me on Discord, I imagine, which I don't have open on my screen at the moment.
That winky face tells me a story I do not want to hear, Goose.
That'll work. Do 40 millimeters there. Yes, this will be good enough. Yeah, that works. Okay, so that'll separate there. Yo, thank you so much, NCG6744 for the follow. We also have Gemmers who gave another 100 bits. Well, I need to get some sleep. It's 4 a.m. and I'm in the same boat as Carnasa. So best of luck building the Katurn 5 and the LEM harness. Yeah, thank you so much.
Good night.
LEM harness? Nah, just leave it floating there. Yeah, pretty much, right? All right, we're gonna do the same thing here, honestly. We'll just have the same exact thing, except we're gonna have it be the darker color here. All right. We're gonna store that color.
Oliver, they're not planning to do a race to Mars. Mars will be more of a collaborative thing that they all work together to strive for.
Yeah, theoretically, that's our plan there.
However, Carnasa is gonna beat them all to Mars, and Beardy and Nine are just gonna arrive at Mars, and Carnasa is gonna be sitting there in a lawn chair with his little reflective
haunted.
panel and sunscreen on, getting his tan on.
Yeah.
He's been there since 1971.
Yeah.
Little did they know the ESA was not balanced at all.
Right. To answer your question, Reading Rainbow, we actually have training disabled in For All Kerbalkind. But it would be proficiency training first and then mission training before each mission, just like any other. Just trying to get N9 to know that reliability goes down quicker than you think with multiple engines. Is that a thing? I've tested it on, it used to be a thing for sure, but I think on the version that we have, it doesn't actually have redundancy with those types of things. I don't know.
Yeah, seven years to get to Mars. You got it, Chris. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got this, man. All right, so we're gonna save this. By the way, the thing that I was talking about is actually the thing. What is it? It's like insulation. It's like heat shielding. Aft heat shield. That's what it is. It's an aft heat shield. That would be kind of cool to build. Albeit annoying to build.
Night, honey tree.
Thanks for stream. Good night. Have a good one, Honey Tree. Thanks for stopping by. Do the
People are
photos help? I have
starting
not
to
looked at
draw.
them yet. Let me take a look at what you sent. Ooh, nice. You have actually booklets of them. They may help here. Performance deviations. Interesting. They may help here with the next stage, but I've got some pretty good images to look at. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Ah, yeah, that's one of the diagrams I was looking at about the APS there. Sweet. Awesome. Oh yeah, it shows where retro rockets are. Cool. I take some creative liberties in where I place some things, but yeah, it's pretty alright. Thank you for those images. Those are pretty awesome. Is that from a book you've got, I imagine? Yeah, it would help for sure.
What version of KSP are you using?
1.10.1.
There you go.
Test light.
110.1.
Test light Beastie One. What furry discords am I in? I am not in any. What the fuck?
The only one who's in that could be considered as one is Beardy's.
Right. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Lily.
N9 streams twice a week. Once or twice a week on Twitch.
Yeah.
He rarely ever streams on YouTube.
I use these Aerojets so many times. I have full data on them, and yet they still have a 3% chance of ignition failure. Unbelievable. How did you get those cool textures for the B9 wings? Those are just the default textures for the B9 wings. I have a fork that I purposefully didn't have the coloration for them, so that's what it is. I have the recolorable B9 wings in this save though. The other one was just the default B9 wing textures. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at different separation motors because even though I've used this Aerojet 1.8K so many times, its ignition failure rate is still 3%, which isn't terrible, but it also I wouldn't want it to fail, you know? How long does this burn for? 2 seconds. Can't set the thrust limiter for that. The engine mod is to engines and SSTU? SSTU, yeah, I think that's what RO Tanks is off of. I don't know what the engines are all from, though. Realism overhaul stuff. When you did the spaceplane, you have like heat shield tile texture, and I wanted to know how you did that. Yeah, that was B9. B9 Wings has that texture in them. If you don't have the recolor options, that is. Otherwise, it might let you switch to like legacy coloring or something. No, it doesn't. You have to get a different type of B9 Wings then. Otherwise, if you find a picture of heat tiles with conformal decals, it lets you build them. All right, anyways, speaking of B9 Wings, that's actually what I wanted here. Space plane. Oh, well, okay, we'll place it, I guess.
Also, if you guys want to have updates on when streams are posted, make sure you join the Discord. It should be in the description, but I'll also put a link in the messages.
Yeah, discord.gg/n9gaming.
There's also that link.
Length, width, and width.
I'll also send Beauty and Carnasa's. I sent that a while ago, but I'll send another wave.
Oh, that's right, it's
Here
recoloring.
is
Ah.
Beardy's server, and here is Carnasa's server.
Recolor to orange, but a little paler,
There you go.
bit more metallic.
The KSP FAK trifecta.
Yes. So we basically have these three. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. I can do width of the root to be higher. It's actually pretty easy to build this. Oh, wait a minute. 0.9, okay.
That's impossible because I'm in M9's walls.
You are?
Yeah, I've been stuck here.
Oh. Like, do you want to get out?
If you were behind the door, I am facing Deimos, you would be right behind M9.
Oh. Okay, so this is actually less. Okay. Not exactly how it looks because it encircles it.
No, Beardy is not a furry. Beardy is a femboy. There's a difference. If you don't want to, that's completely fine, Will. I'm just
Width.
giving the option to. It's tons of content, and you'll get notified whenever they post for all Kerbalkind, and also their own projects. They're both very talented YouTubers.
Plug.
Got a live stream coming up tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. See, I don't even pay
he's
attention to their
playing
Discord.
XCOM.
Oh, XCOM. Oh, yeah, I did see that actually. Sweet.
Yeah. Furry femboys absolutely do exist. Yes, K-Man.
They're real.
It's funny because Beardy, I'm pretty sure, has worn a maid dress before.
Oh, really? We need to find images of this. It's of the utmost importance.
He's definitely wore dresses before, I know that much. Depends if your laptop has a hard drive or an SSD. Yeah, Beardy is very based.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Yeah, there's dress Beardy. Thank you, Beastie.
Wonderful. All right, so it was actually very, very easy to build this heat shield thing. So that's actually on the stage. Very cool. Okay. But the connection of it has like these pipes or these structural bits actually, like, you know, holding it up. How can I like cheese something to make it so I don't have to add all those parts? We could simply do this. I'm quite a fan of just doing this. All right, cool. You're pretty sure the heat deflector on the S2 was actually held by wires? Oh, interesting.
Came too late.
Oh, hi, Carnasa on Twitch this time.
It's okay. Here, I'll give you a link so you don't miss out. There you go. Oh wait, nope. That's a link to your Discord.
Oh, well, yep. It's on your Discord, didn't you know?
Yep, there you go. There is Beardy in the dress.
All right, that looks okay. It looks more interesting now with that stage on there. Very cool. I like it. I like it. All right. It's actually Carnasa in a dress the entire time. Didn't you know?
He posted it in the VIP chat, I'm pretty sure. He may have posted it in general. I remember it being in the VIP chat, though. He's been on YouTube the whole time reading Rambo. Yeah, you guys on YouTube can see it too. There you go. There's a link to the picture.
Absolutely. Gotta spread that around.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have the inner stage. Now we need the ullage / separation motor things. Let's see. Enable bottom staging. See, I don't know exactly what happens with this separation here.
Have fun submitting bugs, Will. Yeah, we all gotta appreciate being.
It's top staging, so that means we actually need a decoupler on this, yeah? For the bottom staging. I think so. When launching the Counter 5, will you be doing an analog of the Saturn's launch system? Saturn's launch system, what do you mean by that? Yeah, that's why I need another decoupler here, because if I want to just be able to hit spacebar for things to happen, yeah. Auto decoupler. What? What is an auto decoupler here? What does that mean? Yeah, top staging is enabled. Bottom staging is here. Which is, bottom staging is disabled here. Thing is, I would want the bottom to stage immediately and the top to stage out with a delay. Is that how that's gonna happen? All right, have a good one reading Rainbow. Yeah, that's what I think too. So let's do a little test here. Oh gosh, what is wrong with those? Oh, they're upside down technically, which makes it look weirder. Okay. Where we are going to enable bottom and top staging and see what happens when we hit spacebar. Simulate. Bottom stage to couple's bottom node, top stage into couple's top node, including the decoupler itself. Yeah, right. They're not separate actions on the staging menu, though, is my problem. Which is why it would make me want to have a decoupler on one of the other sides so that I can stage one before the other. I'm curious if the delay is for both the top and the bottom, or if it's just for the top. It'd be really cool if the 10-second delay was just for the top, because then it would automatically fall off when it needs to. But I think the 10-second delay is going to be for both, but we're finding out. We're finding out when we hit spacebar. That's what we're doing this for.
Felipe, excuse me?
$25. Philippe? No one's gonna buy that. No. No.
You have those.
I don't. I think we're not gonna do that.
Three people would buy that.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, okay. In that case, no, I'm kidding.
For $25.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'm not selling it.
I'll tell you what. That sure didn't have any delay.
No, burnt chicken. This is not gonna be in the next video. No, this is like
Nah, this is just build.
2 to 3 videos away.
Yeah. We gotta wait for the tech to actually unlock. It's in the queue, which gives me all the parts I need to actually build the craft file for it, though. How'd you get the foliage on the launch site? That's Kerbal Construct stuff. I forget which actual, like, part pack it is. But Kerbal Constructs lets you put all sorts of stuff all over. Average K1 fan versus average Katurn 5 enjoyer. Yes. Alright, we're gonna disable the bottom staging, I think. Give me this. My rocket's too tall, dang it. Disable bottom staging, but the top staging is enabled. Wait, no, other way around. Bottom staging is enabled. Alright, before we continue, we need separators. 4 of them? I'm seeing a picture here with 8 separation motors. Unless some of those aren't actually separation motors, but they all look like separation motors to me.
I mean,
how many motors on the S2 skirt? That's what we're gonna try to find out here. At least one. Yep. That's true. Early Saturns had 8, later ones had 4. Okay. Well, we're gonna go with 8 then. 'Cause, yeah, we're early in on this. It's 5, so 5.
it would be really funny if we got Martin into the Kerbal Space podcast.
Oh geez, yeah, it would. Maybe like so confused, like how did I get here?
What a funny little guy.
They are a funny individual. I think this is too long here. Whoa. Who did the staging? Who did that? How dare they? Ban them. I'm kidding. Please don't ban them. So now if we take these that have a 3% chance of ignition failure, 8 of them should be all right, yeah? What is this rotation? What? Alright, so we got separation motors there. They will fire at the same time as everything else here. Alright, that's looking alright. That's looking like a rocket, alright. How close am I to the Nerva line of engines? Not terribly far, honestly. Not terribly far at all. Sweet, I can reuse these fairings for this. Awesome. How much is tooling gonna be? Oh, right now we're closing in on like $1 million for tooling, which is sort of what I expected. So 750,000 was what I expected, and we're getting close to that. Now I've got the S1C stage to build, so I think everything here is right so far.
We've been at it for 5 hours, Calvin.
Calvin McClure is here. Hello. How goes
Yeah,
it?
he's popped in and out.
Hello. Top staging, yeah. All right, to start off with, we're going to be duplicating this, taking off that. This. We'll just be copy pasting this thing here.
It's like 4:38, 5 for Carnasa, Calvin. He's messed up his sleep schedule big time.
Wait, enable top staging. Top staging is what we want for this one.
Random prediction. Okay.
Random prediction. Oh boy. What's it gonna be? Nice. Okay.
There you go. Gamble away.
Oh boy, what have you done?
I started a gamble.
Oh boy. What is it? This. Nope. This is the flag decal.
Someone on vacation? What's...
Someone's on vacation without us? Nice, that just worked. Alright. We got that lined up then. I mean, that's a rocket. It definitely looks like a rocket. Now we just have another big dumb booster to make. Correct. Oh man. Wait a minute, that's not gambling. That's just Reddit's r/second place. Maybe onto something there. And here we have the S1C stage. Nice. Well, that one's loading. Oh, there's one on both sides there. Okay.
See, it doesn't matter how many points you put in this. It's the amount of people who vote. The points are not the deciding factor in this.
All right, so length of this is gonna need to be a lot. For the mounts, curious about, there's Atlas, Vulcan, Saturn II, Saturn II, Centaur. Okay, so it's one of the first ones here. So there is the option of using one of these. However, I think I might... make my own, as usual, because they're too stubby. They're too stubby looking. What mod is that fuel tank from? It's basically the SSTU mod that has some reconfigurations for realism overhaul. Well, let's see if there's any other core. If there's a core text that I'd want to use. Yeah, that one, honestly. Oh wait, mount text. Oh, there's mount text here. Aha, we can do it to the side like that. Although I might keep it. I don't know. Could do it like that.
And it's a tie. Nobody wins. It's a tie.
Nobody
Because the
wins.
same amount of people voted. There were
Alright, let's see
7
how
who
much fuel we'll
voted
need.
blue and 7 who voted red.
Well, here's an F1. Grab some insulation, of course. And then I'm not exactly sure if it's this way or this
No,
way.
you get your
it's
candy
this
back.
way.
I just need N9 to decide it because I did vote with it.
Oh. So it's a refund?
Yeah, it's a refund. Nobody won. The same amount of people voted for the blue as they did red.
I see. I think I need to make my own sides thing because those are just not good enough, you know? I don't know which way these would go unless they'd maybe go to the side, but I think they would go like this. Yeah, I think they'd definitely go like this. That'll just allow me to get the fuel. Slash prediction. Return points. There we go. So we don't have, oh, looks like we do have an upgrade for this one actually. Really? We are, I guess we start off with having a better config for the F1. Unless I already have that. Oh, I might already have that unlocked. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's weird. Well, regardless. I can fill this thing with kerosene, and this with kerosene. I feel like a delta V stat showing 152 seconds out of the 165 we can burn. Although, we again are gonna have inboard cutoff. So that'll change how much fuel we need by a little bit less. So if we do this one, have inboard cutoff later on, because that'll add a lot of seconds. We'll be overburning the stage, basically. That'll give us 8,400. That's without payload, though. Really don't like that those are there, these pipes here. Because they're not where they're meant to be. Unfortunately. Overburn those F1s. I very well could. I could leave it at this length and do just that. Looks a bit stubby down there, a little bit. Just a little bit.
A little bit. I don't know, it feels like it should be thicker, but at the same time it doesn't.
Yeah. STS? Oh, I'd love to have the shuttle. Absolutely. Here, I can send the Discord link personally. Also, if you just do this in the Twitch chat, it should work. Yeah.
You can do that exclamation point Discord command anytime, as many times as you like. I'd just appreciate if you didn't spam it.
Yeah. Feels like it should be taller. Well, we don't have anything on top of it quite yet. But
Yeah,
I...
it'll definitely be taller when you put Apollo on it.
Because I agree on it, on wanting it to look taller. Wait, what the hell? Why is this messed up? There you go. Okay. But no, that is about right. We just need to fix this kind of stuff here. What we're gonna do is get rid of those pipes. So much scroll wheel to zoom all the way in here.
Amos, shush.
Oh no, what's going on now? What are they doing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Cubic octagonal strut goes burr.
Cat's being silly.
Chat's being silly. I don't think I authorized this.
They're being little goobers.
Little goobers, that's definitely not allowed. Go with, yeah, that texture isn't quite right there.
And goofy goobers. Yeah.
We'll have two of these here. Oops. No! Ugh. Thought it was highlighting in red because I had it selected. I was gravely
cannot
mistaken.
Dictate what N9 will say or what he will not. Leave him alone.
What are they trying to make me say? Something I shouldn't say? In which case I won't say it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You
I can
say what
determine
you
how
wanna
long this
say.
is. Yeah. That way, and then it comes, we go up to there. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Beardy definitely wants to do Buron.
Yeah. Can confirm. Oh, why is the texture kind of messed up? Ugh. Ah, there we go. That's perfect then. And I can make this as long or as not long as I want. Yo, Reckless Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Neglected in chat and IRL. Lawn Goose, what did you say? Goofy goobers with gambling addictions. Is that what you said? Is that what got ignored?
Yeah, yeah. That's all they are. They're goofy goobers with the. Rachel's playing The Sims 4. What is she doing in Sims 4?
She's making our D&D characters.
Oh, that's cool.
I believe, and like one of like notable locations from our game. Cool stuff.
That must require mods.
Yes.
N9 looming in The Sims 4. I mean, N9 put SRBs on cat lists, so why not?
Yeah. No, I didn't put SRBs on cat lists.
Oh, you put them on Titan.
Yeah. Okay, the two-way symmetry is what's messing this up. Okay.
I'm rooting for you 3 people. We're a third of the way there.
Yeah, we're making this custom fairing business here.
Heck yeah.
All right, so in order to do halvesies, I need.
I'm not gonna say bad words. That's not Christian of me.
Oh, entirely unchristian-like.
Yeah, I
A size
know, right?
4 meters?
Bingless is not allowed to come to my birthday party.
Yeah, not at all, dude. Not if you're gonna try to swear at us. Yo,
Finally made a stream. Rip Beard.
Phobos,
We
what's
will
up?
never
Oh
forget
no.
you. 4 more months. Anyways,
Phobos.
N9 Gammy 1 Pog N9 Gammy 1
This is why I
Pog
said, oh, no.
N9 Gammy 1 Pog N9 Gammy 1 Pog N9
N9
Gammy 1 Pog N9 Gammy 1 Pog
Pog.
N9 Gammy 1 Pog 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 N9 Gammy 1 Pog
It never
N9 Gammy 1
ends.
Pog N9 Gammy 1 Pog.
Oh, it ended. Okay, good.
I like the term advanced designs of the Saturn V with solids. Like, it can be advanced. I'm pretty sure slapping SODs on a Saturn V does not classify as an advanced design.
No, that's pretty advanced.
Chat asks, are you a furry?
No. No, I am not.
Nothing much. We're just having fun building Cabin 5, and Twitch on the other side of the stream is gambling to their heart's content.
Yep.
Using channel points so I can get Kraken King.
Yes. Oh, that's right. It's already split. Oh, that's perfect. I can do 2 fairing nodes. Oh, why did it do it like that? Why did it do that? Ugh. Boo. Boo, Saturn Stringer, boo.
18 minutes.
I do need this, damn.
I'll tell you what happens, Anonymous. You probably go high very quickly and cannot gravity turn.
What was the question?
POV, I just strapped like 2 UA 1205s on Saturn V and I'm seeing what happens.
Oh.
I don't think so, Odin.
Damn does not count as a bad word, no. Decoupler off.
There's like a
Decoupler
tier list
off.
of curse words, and that's like the lowest.
Coupler
of the
disabled.
Low. That's only like a curse word if you're below the age of 12.
Yeah.
I agree, Phobos. We won't say that word here. Yeah, ding is below damn, for sure, for sure. Like dang is to the point where it's not even on the tier list.
Can make it this low. Nice. And then these stick out kind of a little bit, but that doesn't look terrible, so I think that's fine, probably. It has come to my attention that I have these backwards. However, I can just fix that later. Say fuck or else my cat will have seizure. Well, I've saved your cat.
You know what to do, Odin.
Oh no.
7 people won.
Oh no. Wait, what was going on behind my back? What? Was there a prediction?
You couldn't curse.
Oh,
for
I didn't
30
even know.
minutes.
No. Well, some people have won and some people have lost. Damn. Well played, Damas. Well played.
There we go. Enjoy your.
Didn't take long, did it?
Points.
Whoa, do not reroute. What? What? What the frick? All the way to the top. Okay. The glow just isn't working for that part. Save. Alright. Made it down. So much scroll wheel to do.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3.
I think cheering does activate text to speech, yeah.
I don't think it does actually.
Oh,
I think it's meant to, but it just kind of doesn't. Aha,
yeah,
there we go.
Said.
There's a skirt that looks better. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, okay, I guess I have to start with it attached like this. Oh dear. Oh, well, shit. Okay.
Oh my bozo, Damos, I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, there we go.
L plus ratio plus your mom.
What?
Nothing. I'm just yelling at Deimos, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, we have to have it pretty high here.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Whoa! Odin! Just tipping $1, alright.
We really need a better text-to-speech bot so we can make it say really stupid things, or give the bot an aneurysm.
That's kind of what donations do, my friend. And that way I'm compensated for whatever the heck you guys put, like, HAHAHA N9 Gammy 1 Pog, N9 Gammy 1 Pog.
777 quintillion, 777 billion, 777 trillion. Yeah.
Yeah.
M1 Gammy 1 Pog, M1 Gammy 1 Pog, M1 Gammy 1 Pog, M1 Gammy 1
Alright, this build is getting somewhere. I don't like that look, so... we're gonna grab, so we could just grab one of these, yeah. Okay, why? There's no rotation that puts this in the right spot. What the hell? Okay, I guess I just have to attach it weirdly. My game is starting to break, I feel like. Oh,
Yeah,
nope, there we
maybe
go.
it's time for a restart.
Nah, we're
Memory
good.
leak moment.
Oops, I wanted to just grab this. Alright, so we can use this part here to hide that weird part and also make this extend to where I wanted it to be. And then we will set...
Someone redeemed the hydrate and posture check.
Oh shoot, alright.
Okay, goodbye, reading Rambo. Have a good night.
Alright, I'm not gonna put it in the wrong one. I'm not gonna put it in the wrong one. Yes. It lines up weirdly on some of these.
I
Alright, posture
did
check.
see it, I just didn't comment. I'm sorry.
And as far as hydration goes, I need to get me some glass of water, so I'll be right back. But I'll zoom all the way out with so much scroll wheel. Show the current state of the build here. Which, that do be looking like a rocket.
So what are you guys' thoughts on conventional rockets? I think they're pretty neat. Conventional rockets, like, not like single stage to orbit, just like think of a standard Atlas or like, you know, something that goes up is expendable. You know, like Saturn V. Saturn V. I think Saturn V's overrated. Yeah, multi-stage, yeah, liquid or oxidizer. Yeah, they're coolly inexpensive. Honestly, my favorite conventional rocket is Titan 34D. You like Delta 4 Deimos? It could, I mean, it could be suborbital rockets. It could be like Redstone, Ariane 5. Yeah. Another Titan enjoyer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zinab knows what's going on. OG Atlas. Titan because of sound. Yeah, you gotta love the. I know, spot on, spot on. Conventional rockets need to be done and away with and replaced by a more efficient system. I mean, we're moving towards it.
I am back. And hydrated.
Oh, what are these guys talking about?
Oh,
Talking
what
about
the?
conventional
What are
rockets?
there
Oh my
conventional
gosh.
rockets in my
Shut
chat,
it
guys?
off, shut it off, shut it off.
Why?
You guys need to stop. Stop. Why are you guys there's
There
just
isn't even like strange K's in them in any place. Like, what is this?
What
What's
yeah.
going on here?
You should. Yeah.
Set texts. L. No. Big ol' period. Yeah. Fill color. White. Scale that up. Give us opacity.
Quack, why are you spamming? Just slamming their head on the keyboard.
What's going on?
I did a great sight impression using my shower and balls. Nice.
This is much too big.
Oh, you're so kind, Beastie. I love you. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
How to fix that?
It's
On both
pretty
sides.
normal if you have a ton of mods, Blex. Yeah, it was Spartan's idea.
What's going on?
No, Spartan. It was Spartan's idea to spam all of the conventional rockets.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that Spartan would do that. But also, Narc energy, damn. Alright, I should be able to take... I need to find the cubic octagonal strut once again. There's one more.
I'm no longer a bozo if I save the capital of the Basal.
Something... Are they telling you to diss capitalism?
What?
Is that allowed?
I never.
Pretty sure that's not allowed.
I love capitalism. I love spending tons of money.
Yeah. For this one, we can get rid of decal.
Isn't it like Ouagadougou? That's the capital of the South.
You did what?
Deimos is asking me to say Ouagadougou.
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 I don't know if that's allowed either.
It's the capital of the whatchamacallit, Bissau.
Oh, okay.
A country in Africa.
Well, in that case, carry on.
Yeah, Burkina.
Alright, so there we have, we designed the bottom skirt a little bit better, I think. So the actual sort of skirts go higher up.
N9 actually hasn't seen season 3 of For All Mankind.
I have not, correct.
He hasn't seen the season 2, I don't think, even.
I've seen 2. Oh,
you've
jeez.
seen 2? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now fun things happen. Where we get to...
Did I
Right
win,
here.
Deimos? Did I say it correctly? Absolutely awesome. Find him? Is it enough? Yeah, I'm no longer a bozo. Let's go.
Hey! Oops, 0.6. Someone in chat has told you you're not a bozo. It's a good
Yeah,
day.
I said the capital correctly. Okay, good night, E Gaming.
See you later, E. 14.7 it is.
Good night, Lily. Whoa. Whoa. What is it good for?
Oops, all the way. Alright. So, at the top here, this sort of stringer area is definitely not necessarily big enough or long enough, I think, compared to where other things look. But for our intents and purposes, it should be fine.
Ew.
This goes all the way down like that. I'll do
Yes.
12 meters.
In this stream, Dave, we murder and kill Beardy. We win.
This is the one.
Forever.
Yeah. Forever. Okay, that's that bit of tankage complete, which actually does add a lot to it, honestly. Just that one little pipe there. Which is technically, what is that? The cold helium and electrical umbilical tunnel.
Ew.
Now we could add a big ol' USA to right here.
Oh, it's looking kind of close. Yeah, he glances at chat every once in a while. He's more focused on building the actual rocket.
I am more focused on building the rocket right now. I'm sorry if I miss anything in chat here. That's Mark tries to let me know if I miss a question or whatnot. But I'm like nearing the end of a build here, so I'm pretty excited to get this
Nah, Dave,
finished
we're
out.
straight up murdering him. He's
Shit.
dead. No. We're not. We're making the rocket to beat Duty, but it's still a ways in there. We should play Moonbase Alpha on stream. I don't know about that.
Moonbase Alpha.
Yeah, there's not a whole bunch of a filter there, so one bad apple could ruin that real quick. See, there he goes again. Spartan listing off conventional rockets. Once
Oh
again.
my
I
goodness.
told you he's
Again.
someone redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, okay. I got you. Although you get the second upgrade with F1 node, do the first flight with the less reliable engines? Why would I do that? They're not any less reliable.
Built a shuttle. He's built Dinosaur. That's a shuttle.
It counts.
Yeah. It could put a satellite up.
It very well could. We haven't flown it orbitally as an official mission yet, but I have done many orbital simulations. All right, so the trailing edge. Yeah, we'll do triangular for both of these.
You look like Mark Rober without the beard.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think that's up for them to decide, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you build a Pathfinder type shuttle?
I don't think so, honestly. I'm not convinced something like that would really even work all too well.
That's a good point, Chris. They might be just a duck walking on a keyboard.
Who, me?
No, there's a user that's
might.
Black, and they just like type random letters and
Oh.
spam them.
Yeah.
We've timed them out twice.
It might be just a duck. You're right.
Yeah, I told them to hydrate. They must.
I did hydrate.
Well, apparently you need to again.
Apparently it wasn't good enough.
Because
Fine.
someone redeemed
I'll
it.
hydrate again. Yeah, this height's about right. How's that for a Katurn 5?
Just shove the fins in the middle of the rocket and I'll call it good. Posture check.
Stretch. All right, fine, Damas.
Hey guys, you better stretch too. You better
Yeah,
care
this
for your
isn't just
body.
for me. This is for
Get up
y'all.
and come. Let's go stretch. Let's go stretch break.
Now here's a question:
come on.
Should I
Come on, kindergarten class. Stretch time.
should I do half and half on the fins too? I can do that. Da 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 da.
Like got a blue screen. Nice.
You just set this to a black flag again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of Dr. Pepper, dude.
Dr. Pepper is not very hydrated.
Here's the thing. I know it's there. I don't have to hydrate though if I don't wanna. That's the kicker, right? Then we set the opacity of this to be like 90%, and look at that. One side of the fin is dark, the other one is light, just like the thing. That's kind of cool.
Epic moment.
Epic moment.
Dr. Pepper is one of the best soft drinks. The only one that I think would be like slightly better than Dr. Pepper is Cherry Coke, purely for the fact that both of them are cherry flavored.
Yeah.
And cherry sodas are just the bomb.
20 minutes almost up. 20 minutes for what?
The bet.
Wait, there's another one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been wanting to gamble their life savings away.
This rocket does not fit.
I mean, Dr. Pepper is already cherry soda. It's spicy cherry. But there is a more cherry flavor, I guess.
Look at the size of these Kerbals on down there, dude.
Is the rocket finished?
Honestly, the rocket's pretty much finished. We gotta build the launch pad now, though.
Well, the rocket's finished, guys.
But that right there is a Katurn 5. We haven't test flown it once yet, though. That's where everything will go wrong. I do know for a fact that
Oh, that sucks, Chris. That's so sad.
I need to do some auto struts here. Auto strut heaviest part. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. There we go.
People are so angry because I asked after the time was up, but
What?
how would I know until I asked?
What was this one on? I haven't seen. I don't even know what's going on.
It says, will the rocket be finished in the next 20 minutes?
Oh.
And then the time expired and I asked, hey, are you finished? And you said yes. So I gave it to be yes.
Amazing. And then I had to adjust something, and then everyone's mad now, I imagine, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no.
And
Ah, the Saturn launcher
Pizza
base.
turned 20 points to 5.4.
Ooh.
So
Yes.
it's PC1 and anonymous pizza both won. I already gave the money to the winners. I can't. There's no refunds. That's your fault. You gambled.
Oh man.
Here you go. You have a chance to win back your points.
It's different types just with this. Oh, type style. Oh, no, there's not. There's
Yes, and at the 20-minute deadline, I asked N9, hey, are you finished? And he said, yes, we are finished.
not. That is what was said.
I said the rocket, not the launch pad and the rocket. So the launch pad is not an extension of the rocket. Stupid communist. Oh my god. You guys are so mean.
Oh no. Why the
How
heck
did
is
you
the
get the
elevator there?
legacy textures for the wings?
I had to grab a different fork for the B9 wings. So on the if you search for the mod on the GitHub, somewhere is a little link that says forks. You click that, and one of those, like out of like 20 different forks of it, if you click on one of them, some of them won't have the texture unlimited or whatever the heck repaint for them. I have no idea what fork I have, so unfortunately I cannot help you past that because I have no idea.
I think so too. You're gonna you need to calm down a bit there.
What's going on?
You need to chill out. He's just spamming give me my money. He finished after give money, money give bad money, give Dan money, buddy. No.
Oh man.
And then he called me a stupid communist slurping man. Jeez.
Oh dear. Oh well, those elevators are very high.
Yeah, give applause. Give applause for now I'm being asked to be crucified. Okay.
That's a very, daring thing to say to a moderator.
Do you want to join Tiki in the timeout corner? I freed the timeout corner. You can go in, Devos.
Where's the crane?
See, Odin did it. I'm no longer the bad guy.
Okay. You're no longer the bad guy. Right. Yep. Dude, hydrogen.
Enjoy the
nope.
show, Will. Enjoy the show. That's all you need to do. Lurkers have so much fun.
Any of y'all see a crane part?
Thank you, Reading Rainbow. I appreciate that you are not mad with me for playing by the rules and asking N9 if he was finished. See, gambling is not a good addiction.
I sure as hell don't see a crane part. I don't think we have a crane in the game for some reason.
It's okay, you get money pretty easily. You just gotta watch. Deimos? You can go back. He only gave you 60 seconds. Yeah, letting nonsense go on. That is this chat in a nutshell. I'm sorry. If it was special to you, you wouldn't have gambled it.
Yeah, I have it in the other install, that crane part. But it's just like not in this one. That's very weird. Let me look in the game files.
Deimos is the real bozo here.
The Kraken ate it. I hope not.
It was good breakfast.
Crane.
Yeah.
No items match my search. Now let's check my other install.
531 for Carnasa now?
No items. Okay, so it's not actually called crane then. Searching for things is just unreliable because these are modular launch pads just doesn't. I don't understand. Let's go into structural then and try to find it.
I didn't scam you. I said, will the rocket be completed after 20 minutes? You voted no? He said it was finished.
The rocket is. Do I need to step in? Do I need to step in and do I need to step in and force this to be what happened has happened?
I think he's
Look
a
at that.
funny little man. He said yes.
Thank you, Rick Rack.
So
Thank you, Rick Rack. It is here. Yes.
it got completed after. Yes.
Boop. That's cool. I didn't even realize it was like divided like this. That's so much nicer.
Why'd you time out, Spartan?
Who timed out Spartan?
Save me. Odin did.
Oh.
I don't know why. Oh. It still counts if someone chats through it.
All right, now it's time to find an image of everything on the launch pad here.
Yeah, where's the oh wait, what's the hex code?
Ooh, that's a nice image showing everything here. All right, so I'm not entirely certain here. This is the image I'm looking at right now, by the way. This one.
So the
command module. Oh, we just haven't put it up there yet.
The prediction.
Okay.
It's only if it explodes. If he reverts it and he like it flips or something, as long as a part explodes, the prediction will be yes. If there is any explosion on the craft that is major and significant enough to cause a revert, it is yes.
What would these be connected to?
The command module isn't a part of the rocket. This is just the body of the rocket. Multiple things can launch off of this rocket.
They would be connected to this part here. Like this. Meaning this entire platform would actually be raised like this. Am I wrong? Like this is how that would go, right? N9 is learning. I was told to look at this.
Where is the FF5B11 beam?
Oh, wait a minute. This is not how that is connected. I'm sorry. The what now? The who now?
The FF5
Oh, wait,
B11
those.
beam. The orange beam. The caution beam.
We don't need caution where we're going. No time for caution.
Chat has to know. Yeah, Carnasa, I hope it explodes and
Oh.
7,500 on it.
Wait, so
No, I'm
four
NA
were used on the
Gaming.
center launch base, placed in between the F1 engine fairings. Retraction can be done manually or by staging with animated couplers. Right, okay. Tail masts. 3 of these tail masts were located on the launcher base, connected to the lower part of the S1C stage of the Saturn V, and were retracted and lifted off. These had to be placed separately and attached to nodes right outside the flame hole, 2 on one side and 1 on the other side. Oh. Huh? Oh, I see them. There's actually no... Oh, okay. 1, 2...
Apparently everyone in Twitch
3.
chat is Mark.
Oh, okay. Rotate them 5 degrees, so what? Rotated, like, inwards, like that?
I know what you were trying to do, Will. I understand. Thank you. Just to clear it up, it is if there is any significant explosion that causes a revert.
Kind of seems like these should be about the same. So it would be like this, actually, yeah?
Yeah, we're all marked down here. And Mark Gaming. Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. Okay, so there's that.
What should Reading Rainbow name his X-Plane? I think he should name
Fire
it
Spark.
Fire Spark. There you go.
Is that too low? Because it feels like that it might be too low. Yeah, it looks like on videos here, the Saturn V is actually like higher, like this, kinda. Right? But then none of these actually line up with any sort of structure whatsoever.
Tiki doesn't support Marxism.
That's nice.
Mark pizza.
I can't make them bigger.
Ain't nothing but heartache.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Yeah, I already clarified on that. I said that if it is any explosion that significantly impacts and causes a
I never
revert,
wanna hear
that's
you
what counts.
say
if it's like a fin or something or like a fairing,
I
it doesn't count.
bought it on eBay. You tell me why. So I can use these.
That's fair. That's fair. Mark's pizza.
Okay. Can use these. That'll work. What is the two-sided one? This is the two-sided one. Of course it is.
Mark lives matter. I've gotten justice, guys. It's fine. There will be no assassination attempt on my life in the 24th of July, 2024.
It's oddly specific.
Horror Master 001 is watching during class. You should probably focus on your class. It might
Probably. But
I appreciate you joining though.
Welcome.
Beef stroganoff is pretty banging. But you know what's even better? Beef stroganoff over mashed potatoes.
That's pretty banging. Okay, so if we do as tall as I'm willing to there, we would just have to bring this up ever so slightly. Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, that's the show. Yeah. Markoween.
It's a bit
Birthday is
low.
by Markoween.
It's a bit low, but that'll be okay. We can work with that.
Hey, wait a minute, DBP. Wait a minute. You're kind of sounding like one of those Russians.
Wait a minute. We don't got them in our chat, do we?
Can I have a cup of Mark? Okay, guys. You taking that Mark thing a little bit too well. Yeah, it's Mark Wars, the Clone Wars now. I'm Russian? If I was Russian...
No way, you can just make custom categories? I don't know why I never noticed that. You can just add a custom category. You can just like make a list of parts for yourself to use. That's, oh man. I've been playing this game wrong. I just discovered that. I was like, okay, this is just a normal custom category you can make. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna drink some Dr. Pepper. S1C intertank and forward. Two sizes for 5 and 2 color options available. Okay.
Odin, what does he have 4 of that he should have 2 of 90 degrees? What are you talking about? You need to clarify.
Intertank.
Odin's pissed off now. You didn't read chat.
I know he's trying to tell me that I did something wrong, and I don't think I did. What did I do wrong, Odin?
I don't know. He won't tell me.
Tell me then, Odin. Never mind, forget it. Ignore my messages.
The ones that are in the middle of the 2 white ones.
What? Why? I see a picture of all 3 of them there like that.
Forget about it. I'm worrying. Oh, he's wrong. He admits he's wrong. Okay.
Oh.
They do need to be symmetrical.
They are symmetrical.
Mellows. I'm not a Marxist. No.
I have them angled more than 5 degrees, but that's because I think it looks cooler like that. A Marxist? Oh. Why did it move these up here? Mark tarts?
Yeah. Reading Rainbow and Anonymous Pizza are just naming me in things because they are Mark. And apparently everything is Mark.
Well, that's true.
What is Bino Aldenaro doing?
There's S.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Mark
You caught
Applier.
me.
Oh. It's intertank forward. So aft. Intermediate forward.
Markphobia is.
So basically, there's going to be 2 of these here because of the interstage.
Yes, that is my signature catchphrase. Thank you so much, Robo Jim.
Dude, he got you. Got you good, you know?
It's marking time in
Oh, no,
my
we could do real.
favorite, in my movie that I starred in, Marker in 1D.
Amazing. Yes.
Leave him.
That'll leave him. I love that this stream has just turned into making puns with your name.
Yeah, this is not my stream, guys.
No,
Please
it's
stop
your
me.
pun stream now. Yep, that's just gonna be a thing.
Okay. We got a bot that
Oh
we
yeah, we got a bot. Adult dating site.
Yeah, there we go. I got
S1C aft. Oh no, aft is that? Okay, so
Good. Oh god. Okay.
S1C forward.
Damo said for my birthday in 13 minutes, I just want justice for Clark. You were the one causing injustice.
The intertank S1C forward? No, that's forward. This is what the intertank looks like. And this is what aft looks like.
Marking Simulator 19. Hello, DVP. Hi, Tommy.
Things I'm seeing aren't necessarily lining up with what I'm seeing in a picture here. But oh well. For this intertank
Yeah,
epic, so
I'd stop right there, Chris.
S4B aft and forward.
Carnasa is now on a list.
Oh? What list did we put Carnasa on?
Nosy said aren't dating sites only for adults anyway, and Chris said you found a gap in the market. Child, actually,
Oh god.
wait, maybe not.
How about
Yes.
let's not?
He stopped himself. Oh yes, my favorite game, Mark Thunder. Microsoft Mark Simulator 2020. Oh god. When will it end? Oh.
I don't think I'm understanding some of these fore and aft things correctly here. The N in N9 stands for Mark.
It's true, I came before Trent, even though he's older than me.
Okay, so forward. I'm doing this backwards here. Let's start over. The thing is that's confusing me is this is set to aft, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, whatever. All right, well, we'll do this from the top, right? So S4B forward is probably in the fore direction on the S4B tank, yeah?
Yeah. Sharky, no, it's been 6 hours and a half.
Yeah, 6.5. Get it right, man. All right, so we could do that. Okay. S4B aft.
I think a better name for the timeout zone instead of the Shadow Realm should be the Mark Zone.
Yes. S2 forward. Apollo.
Nope, it is not. You can't stop what's already begun.
Then you got S2 intermediate.
This is looking really good though.
And then you have the S2 aft. And I'm trying to figure out where exactly these were gonna go.
Mark correctly. Yes, Lawn Goose.
We'll do that, I guess. And we got the S1C
No.
forward and intertank.
Stop the puns. No.
They
When you
can't be
get-
stopped.
When you get timed out, you get sent to the mark zone and have to listen to a 20-minute audiobook of me reading pie lore. No, you get to hear an audiobook of me telling you why cheesecake is a pie for 1
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, that would be it.
It's Markstown based.
All right, now we got arms here. They're not exactly what they look like in a picture here, but they are in the right, like, order now. Now, of course, we don't actually have the Apollo spacecraft up here yet, or the fairings that are meant to go up here. But what we do have is enough to perform a flight test of the vehicle, which I think is the current prediction of it, like, blowing up or something.
Yeah, in the test flight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always a possibility.
Femur breaker is way too violent. I feel like that's what happens when you get banned. National Park Station. He was so
Alright.
narcissistic for leaving such a mark on things.
This goes for YouTube or Twitch chat. First color I see in the chat is the color of this cone.
Blue.
It's not in the chat. All right, green was the first one.
No! Why?
It's green.
They were-
It's too late.
One moment they were all on my side. The next, I was stabbed at the back.
There we go, green.
Hulk green.
Yep,
It's all plutonium.
always has been.
Make the color mark.
The color mark.
Mark Diaz. You guys know, stop.
All right, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna see what breaks. All right, so checking my staging here, everything. Let's go. The next is the cool part with that separation, and then we can get rid of the skirt, and then we have the next stage lighting.
Yes, instead of Hank green, it's Mark green.
And we get rid of those, and then all right, perfect. This is a rocket, all right, dude. I'm excited that we got here. You know, when we started this stream, this thing hadn't even begun construction yet. Now look at it.
It only took 6.5 hours.
It only took 6.5 hours. All right, unlimited ton pad. This thing weighs 2,679 tons. That's about right. Simulates.
How did this meme start? Why is everyone memeing my name?
I don't know. It just kind of happens when you stream for more than 6 hours. It just kind of happens.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'll sleep.
Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. Why is a break from school not called an education vacation? Because that just sounds like a teacher mandated like learning vacation where you have to like take notes and like do homework while you're like going to the zoo or something, you know?
Bugs. I'd go to Mark school. I'd learn all about Markology. Yeah.
Turn 5, but the US stole a massive Conde avionics module from the Soviets and were too lazy to repaint it. Yeah, sounds about right. K4B took over 4 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's the most complicated of the stages. The other ones are just dumb stages, you know?
Marka Bro one. Marco Bro College.
Macrobiology.
Yeah.
Markern 5.
They found something smaller than a quark, and it's now named Mark.
Sad S2 noises. Oh. Am I ever going to download Cape Canaveral mod? Nope. I don't fly from Cape Canaveral, so I don't know what the point of that would be. And 9, am I still streaming?
No.
That's a tough one. It's almost very AM for us. Yeah. Maybe they meant to say, why are you still streaming? In which case, no. Hey, nothing blew up when we loaded the vehicle, except for my frame rate.
Yes,
Look at this glorious thing, though. Cool is it to see that? That's awesome. Man, I love building vehicles in this game.
It's so pretty, except the weird green Hulk.
Chat
tip.
chose it. It wasn't me.
Chat didn't choose it. Pisa chose it.
All right, time to light the
True
engines.
Jesus.
Let's. All right, we're at 3% audio.
You have a countdown. You could just do the countdown.
Nope, they're lit. And this is where things blow up immediately. No? It just works? Ah, yes. One of the flags has defaulted to the default flag right here. Nope, 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them are correct. Or 3 of them are incorrect. One of them is the actual flag I set it to. So we just set it to American flags on the things.
Okay, thank you for wishing me justice, Deimos, for your birthday. I wish you a happy birthday. I hope you enjoy everything you do today.
Yeah, farewell. That sequence was backwards. What sequence?
You moved the towers at the last. You swing the arms before the support arms.
Oh, I swung all the arms at once.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at it like this because that way we can only see one of the flags here.
The mark side of the moon. Which side is that?
Well, the thing is, Beastie, I don't think we're even gonna need ullage in the first place. So it is just hot staging with extra steps. And also, because the engines take a little bit to spool up, the ullage happens immediately as the engines begin to spool up, right? So it still makes sense in my mind. Happy birthday, Mark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not for another 2 months. Thank you, though.
No, it's your birthday.
Okay. I guess since Deimos is technically me because everyone is me, that is my birthday. My birthday's every
Did the F1s? Yes, the F1s have gimbal. I dare you to try stock KSP. Yeah, I mean we have collisions and parallax, so that sounds enjoyable. Yeah.
I already have Marketer 1, which was accidental, but it's there. I don't need
Or through max Q.
everything for me.
You don't think the inboard engine did? I mean, we could totally disable it if you want me to. Locked gimbal on inboard engine.
Okay.
I'm changing my name to Mark.
Legally.
At what point did inboard cutoff happen? Was it a certain G's, a certain time? Well, I mean, the G's are gonna be different because we don't have any payload mass, but how far into the burn? Was it like 2 minutes in? It was at probably 2 minutes 16 seconds. Copy that. See, I knew someone like Lily would be here to know the exact time mark of that. No, it's not. It's not at all, Beastie. I mean, it weighs a little bit, but hardly anything.
Okay, Goose.
Thank you for the following, Mouse Beast. I'm gonna kiss you.
Okay, we can calm down here.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie. Mark, mode 1 Charlie.
Hey, that's me.
Hey, yeah, that was you.
Who the fuck is Charlie?
Who the fuck is Charlie? Stand by for stage separation. Oh, beautiful song to play during this. Watch this blow up right now.
I don't care what you do as long as it's not disruptive or mean.
Oh, that was
It's
beautiful.
fine.
That was beautiful. All right, stage sep good. Getting rid of the skirt.
Okay. I wouldn't. You guys
Oh,
are taking
dude.
this extremely. I don't know how this sleep deprivation meme elevated to.
It's not supposed to just work right away. What the hell is this? Yeah, just think of the shots we're gonna be able to take with that. Oh man. And we have the somewhat proper heat insulation, except instead of a circle hole there, it's a square hole because I couldn't be bothered. We'll disable the gimbal there to make sure it's you know, makes sense and all that. Tower should be gone. Well, we don't have a capsule up here, but yeah, we'll have that sequence in there as well when we actually have the full stack. At what point is inboard cutoff for the S2? Seven minutes 40 seconds. Copy that time. Happy day of birth, Mark. What are you doing for your B-day? Oh, 4 minutes ago, cheer with the whole Mark craze that's happening. I think that you now have to name one of your lunar landers, Mark. And why is a break from school not called that? Oh, I already read that one.
Yeah, you read that one.
Yeah.
For my birthday, I guess I'm just gonna walk my dog and talk to friends
Hey, that sounds enjoyable.
and eat potato chips.
So glad we have this thing.
It's so pretty.
Happy Mark Day, Mark. Shut Shut up, Mark. It's Mark's birthday.
Don't tell N9, but you're cooler.
Wow.
Wow.
Imagine
That's
if N9
pretty-
found out.
Yeah.
Tranquility Base here. The Mark has landed. Mark here. The Mark is Mark.
Mark 1, Mark is left.
Mark.
7 minutes.
Alright, chat. There are no explosions yet, so don't be salty. With level sense arm at 8 minutes and 35 seconds and staging at 9 minutes 11 seconds.
Got it.
Ooh, well, we'll see. I might be burning more or less fuel than the actual thing, so the stage times might vary. This is Mark 13. We have a Marklum. It's we've had a Marklum. Sim is 42 seconds exactly. We had someone say 40, someone say 41, and then it's in 42. Roger that. Well, our vehicle is slightly different. We might be burning more or less fuel than normal. I believe I have it set so that when the stage time here says 48 seconds, then we cut off, because then the remaining 4 will burn for another 60 seconds, making the total burn of this stage 360 seconds. However, that 60 seconds actually equates to 48 seconds with all 5 engines instead of just the 4 engines. So I have it timed out a little bit differently. We'll see how close we actually get to that.
Hit on this is so smooth though.
It is quite chonky. Oh, we need to actually be aiming down here. Oops. Oh, actually, no, we're falling. I thought we were climbing. We actually are falling, so I need to do this.
I don't know how I feel about the heat deflector.
They were there, I do believe.
Yeah, I know it. It's just the color, it looks too flat.
Yeah. I can maybe add some detail to it to make it a little bit different.
Maybe. I don't know.
What's our vertical speed at right now?
It just doesn't match the paint scheme at all, and it just looks so different. And
Yeah, well, I can change the color of that. I was just going off of one picture I saw of it.
yeah, no. Like the color works. It just the detail.
Yeah. Alright, coming up on 48 seconds left. We'll see how close it is here. We're gonna do it at an exact time. 9:48. Shut down at 7:39 is when it happened for us. So we're actually a few seconds ahead of time with this vehicle. Eleven had an early cutoff. Oh, really?
Does that mean they just did a more efficient burn on accident, or they just what does that mean that they had an early cutoff? Because they successfully landed on the moon.
Oh, yeah, we are, our staging happens earlier than usual here. Staging at 8:40? That was a perfectly timed yeet, whoever did that. Just a perfectly timed yeet.
You know,
Alright, now we have the final engineer.
that's awesome.
I should be sleeping because I have AFJROTC PT test tomorrow, but I'm dumb, so I'm going to continue watching.
Definitely go to sleep.
There aren't no explosions. Only the ones coming out of the engine nozzles. Now we'll find out later on if we actually have the Delta V to send a full stack to the moon, because right now it's seeming like we're not really going to have much payload capacity. But we'll see. We'll see what we end up with.
I'll highlight it after this stream if nobody flips it.
What, the yeet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, the engines firing are explosions, so that must count. Why does it look like ground? Because chat wanted a green nose cone, that's why.
Yeah, that's temporary. Don't worry about it. It won't.
The gimbal pretty dang low for this rocket.
Roughly, I don't fucking know. To answer your question, liquid fire.
That's the biggest crayon I've ever seen.
Anonymous Pizza, what's up? Okay. Liam, go to bed. You have JROTC PT, bro.
That's
Go to
orbital
bed.
insertion. Why is it saying we have so much Delta V left? What? Oh, the Delta V wasn't reading out correctly before. We actually still have 6,604. Dude, we have plenty. Anyways, let's activate our... What are these? ACS?
Yeah, that's actually true, Lily. It's because I have a really short attention span and need reminding to keep working.
Oh, we have to swap these again, even though I rotated them. Okay.
Oh no, this stream's gonna end. Everyone's sleeping. Good night,
Oh.
Demas. Good night, Lily.
Successful test later. No, we actually still don't have attitude control at all. I don't understand.
I loved it reading Rainbow. It was perfectly fine.
Were they the one who did the yeet?
Yeah.
No, we have the rotations right here, so...
It's
I don't
not finished
understand.
yet.
The RCS thrusters themselves are working. We have 4 thrusters here. We have our ullage motors.
For that. You get a cookie. What's your Discord name?
Someone got a cookie? Wait, who got a cookie?
Reading Rainbow for the perfectly timed beat.
Oh, okay, yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Yes.
What's your Discord name, Reading Rainbow?
Apart from our ullage thrusters, or our attitude thrusters mysteriously not wanting to light, I think I want to blame Ferrum for that, for voxelization. I'm gonna do a quick save, quick load inside the sim here.
You never know, Carnasa. Astral Foundation has goals beyond your comprehension.
Beyond mine, even beyond Mark's. They're incomprehensible at some points. Yeah, the fuel's correct. They use MMH and NTO, and they are all set to that. I had it working in a previous sim, and I have not adjusted it since.
Yeah, you joined the server yesterday, Reading Rainbow. Okay, I got you.
NASA has goals beyond NASA's imagination. True.
What? Reading Rainbow, you don't have Team N9 selected? What's going on? What are you trying to
Uncookie.
tell me? What are you trying to tell me?
Alright, we take a look at the ISP here. 295, 295.1. Yeah, these are all set to the right thing. Alright, let's try this. Control from here.
You don't even have
Control point
Twitch pings?
forward
You don't have YouTube pings?
first.
What's going on?
That's so weird.
Check out the roles and their reaction images to get the roles you desire.
There's a problem I've had with internal RCS thrusters is they tend to do just this. They tend to just not work sometimes. And I have no idea why. Or how to fix them.
Are they not like detecting that they have fuel to them?
I guarantee they're just thinking they're shrouded or something.
Oh, that's probably it. Hyperbole detector.
I don't exactly know how to fix it, but the vehicle works beautifully. And everything on it worked, like, except for the ACS pods here. So, that's pretty awesome. This thing will remain powered for 13 hours. So everything except for the RCS thrusters on the S4B stage worked. I'm calling that an absolute grand success.
Why do you deserve a cookie, Deimos? You got timed out 3 times this stream.
Judge your pitch. Yeah, I did that, Jonah. I swapped them. I'm gonna activate all on all and see if that does something. Otherwise, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take the nozzles for them and we're going to extend them further out or use a different type of thruster. Because I've had this problem with internal RCS before. Yeah, no luck.
There you go.
No luck.
Yeah, what's up, Deimos?
All right, to the Space Center we go, and I'm gonna go back to this stage. We'll do like a sim in orbit. RCS was not disabled.
You know, I argue, Cyrus, that's a really good reason. I think I'll just have to give you a cookie.
Only Mark deserves cookie. Wait, what? Oh, I deserve a cookie because reasons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sim ended, so I believe that's the end of the poll, which I don't.
Yep.
What is the poll?
That is, it's okay. I got it. Choose outcome.
That worked far too well for that customized of a rocket. Do you,
Yeah.
Beastie? Do you really underestimate my power?
Enjoy your points.
May you never underestimate my power again. Now, if only I could get the tiny little RCS thrusters to work. Alright, farewell, Carnasa. Now that the shops are opening.
Can I...
I deserve a cookie because I study cookies for a living. That's fair, actually. Yeah, the sunglasses are coming back on because I'm not designing anything anymore.
What kind of cookies?
I think the digital kind.
Oh, no.
No?
That's not good.
Thank you, Reading Rainbow. I mean, Mark. I mean, Cookie Haver.
Okay.
Happy birthday,
good
Deimos.
night,
And Mark.
Carnasa.
Katurn 5.
My eyes don't take care of me so I don't take care of my niece.
Oh, okay. Oh, also the flags on the fins didn't work. Carnasa had that
Oh,
issue
yeah.
too. You don't need eyes. YouTube has had a pop out that says, "Now is a good time to play an ad." Like this whole stream, and just no. No. Lunar dinosaur could be cool. I'm not returning that thing from lunar space. We'd have to capture back into orbit of the Earth first, because you don't understand the kind of heat, like the thermal restraints that vehicle has. You have to be really damn careful, because you're reaching levels where the thing is on fire because parts are at like 90-some% thermal values if you don't re-enter perfectly. However, that's just to be expected. So, what's up? What's wrong? Well, I won't be streaming for very much longer, so I can help. All right, so just to clarify here, we have MMH and NTO, just like the LH thrusters. And I have a feeling Farah might be thinking things are blocked.
What if, reading Rainbow, I told you to go to bed? Would you go to bed for me?
No, they won't. We do MH NTO for this one.
Okay.
It's the same size, however the thrust for this is only 241. That's not gonna cut it.
Okay, thank you, reading Rainbow.
Everything else about this rocket's just
shaved
cool.
his mark.
I shaved my mark, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Someone should tell Mark, huh?
Yeah, I've been shaved.
Yeah. Should throw this higher up.
Sleep is for the weak. Oh, hey, look at that. You want an adult dating site?
No.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thanks. Alright, now we need to fix these darn flags. Remove from symmetry, select flag. Solid black. Accept. Remove from symmetry, select flag. Solid black, accepts. Remove from symmetry, select flag. Solid black, accept. Theoretically, they won't swap to an American flag, which is the default. Theoretically, of course. There's nothing else about like the staging or anything that I needed to mess with. I think for this fairing here, we're not gonna go with the four petals that separate away. We're gonna go with the ones that actually just open up and are still attached, because that just seems so cool to me. And so we're gonna have to build that. As well as the actual Apollo spacecraft and things. And then this stage here, just as is going to be very easily implemented into the S1, the Katurn 1 infrastructure to make the Katurn 1B. And we won't have that until the engines are unlocked too. But yeah, very cool that we have that. And once we have Katurn 1Bs, then we are definitely going to be using milk stools to launch the Katurn ones when we do. Honestly, we might start doing that pretty soon here. Modular
Yeah,
launch
so-
pads. Saturn. Yeah, there's Saturn launcher milk stool, which is that, like the exact height it needs to be. We'd have Saturn 1 down there as well as the first stage. Honestly, these have different heights, don't they? I don't know, we might have to find different heights for things, or else we'll just move the locations of the arms, I suppose. But anyway, that was a fantastic stream. We gotten a lot of shit done. I'm very happy about that. Now we're gonna save this craft file here. I'm actually going to remove everything except for this stage, and we'll call this file the K4B stage, overwriting the other one because we actually had to change the length of it, I realized. Just double check here. 500 seconds? Yep. And this means we need to test the RCS one more time. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna select this. And we're going to replace it once again. And I'm also probably going to do that on the Katurn 5 stage as well, just to be thorough, just to make sure I covered all of our bases. Because it may be that when I stretched the tank, it kind of messed things up a little bit with those thrusters. But we're going to simulate in Earth orbit, 2,000 kilometers. Let's make sure the RCS thrusters work.
The pizza guy? No. I'm the local voice actor.
Oh yeah, so Wolfie, yeah, we built one rocket. It's really verging on replica type of detailing too. So it takes a while. It takes a while to make it look close enough to the real thing that I enjoy looking at it, you know? APS, that's what it is. Okay, thank you. I fixed the American flags. Theoretically, I turned symmetry off and then reset what flag they were. If it still doesn't actually work, I don't know. We'll replace the parts entirely and just do it like that. Because one of them worked. I don't know. We'll assume. We'll assume things will work all right. I like YouTube, how YouTube is saying, please check the video resolution. The current resolution is 864p, which is not optimal. It is optimal for my situation, actually. But thanks. Ullage thruster, separation, RCS thrusters. Look at that. Okay, we have... What? Okay, we have pitch. We have pitch and 4. Yaw and roll are not responding. But we do have pitch now. What's up?
I have been asked to do something. Pancake, 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 pancake.
Okay, yeah. Yo, only just Tom subbed for 4. It cuts off, but I imagine that's like 4 months or something. Dude, thank you so much. Why are my yaw thrusters not firing? Do I need to extend them even more? It would look ridiculous if I did. This is why I don't like using internal RCS, because, I don't know, the way Ferrum voxelizes things, it thinks that it's still attached. It thinks that it's still, like, shrouded by something when it's actually not. YouTube is slightly slower than Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has more of a latency to it. But yeah, Twitch is where you get your chat up there. You get to play with all the sound effects and emotes. Apparently, you get a faster experience. So plug. Yeah. I'd try to pull them out just to debug. Yeah, I'll extend them out even more. And I'll just remember what I do so that we can do the exact same thing. Yeah, thank you for the following, Microfracture. Pitch was working fine, and they're extended less than the other ones. We'll pull them out all the way, which looks kind of silly. Four thrusters we've never had a problem with. YouTube chat is up there?
Good night.
Is it actually?
What is?
The chat on the screen. Is that? I don't think that was also YouTube chat.
No, it is not.
That's what I thought. Eat it, we're better humans. Yeah, you guys on Twitch can talk to the YouTube chat people from this, and they can see it, and they can't respond. Hello from YouTube, for example. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up there.
No, it did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
How? How is this possible? YouTube is up there. I'm talking from. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, take back everything I said. I'm a damn liar. I don't know how that's set up. I didn't set that up. I don't even have YouTube signed into Streamlabs.
It's just a little bit more delayed.
Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah. You just get faster chat in Twitch. Sorry. Disregard the other things I said. Schmitty Titty, thank you for the follow. You just want me to say your name, didn't you? Are you serious? And Microfracture. I think I already said hi to Microfracture, but Schmitty Titty. God damn it. I'm broken. Here we are past the 7-hour mark. And you got me saying Schmitty Titty.
M9 is a fake. He's a fraud. He lied. His career is over. He's been ruined by Schmitty Diddy.
Whee! Oh, it's fun to jettison when they're still firing. Alright, so anyways, RCS thrusters. Pitch is go, yaw is go, roll is go, 4 is go. Alright, so if we extend them even more than they're supposed to be, that fixes it. So that proves that the game thinks that it's shrouded.
Yep.
Which kind of defeats the point of those RCS ports, because those RCS ports are designed so that you can like put them into tanks so that it's only like the nozzle showing, so it like puts them in line. But kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it? Issue found. Yeah, that's a simple issue. It's an issue that I don't like the solution to, because I like having those inline a little bit more. But I mean, I guess if it's stick out or don't work, I guess we'll choose stick out. Yeah. Hello, just a random weeb. Yep, we're catching the tail end of the stream here. So someone asked if we're going to build the lander and the service module this stream. No, but those are just prefab parts. We might have a little procedural or customization to do with it, but nothing terribly special with that one. We won't be building those this stream. Plus, it'll be a while for those to unlock right now anyways, but you know, we do have this. But to kick off the stream, we are deorbiting the S4B.
Give him an explosion.
And cutting off. We will give thee Explosions, please be during the day. Yes! We'll give the explosion of the S4B. And I will try to tell it to face retrograde. We have no comms. I can't tell it to do anything.
It's sort of a recreation of the Apollo missions. It's for N9's YouTube series where it's based off of For All Mankind. He's doing a
Sort
space
of.
race with another YouTuber, two other YouTubers.
Yeah. We're in the middle of a space race. We're getting close to lunar landing. It's called For All Kerbalkind. If you look it up on YouTube. If you're interested. If not, it's fine. I basically have built a pretty close replica to the Saturn V. We just call it the Katurn V here, and it's a fun little vehicle. We just did the first launch test. I just found out something I need to fix that is wrong. This little tank is wrong. So I'll fix that, and then go to the Katurn V file. It's just some quick fixes.
No, he's not gonna do Lunar Gemini because they're both wanting to make their moon rockets. So the Russians are gonna do an N1 with the I forgot the name of their lunar capsule.
Well, their lunar capsule is going to be Soyuz.
Oh, it's just Soyuz?
But there was Zond.
Yeah, I thought it was Zond.
Well, the APS is still alive. Oh,
A flying saucer. It's a UFO.
there we go. Yeah, thank you for the subscription, Schmitty Titty. You just wanted me to say your name again, didn't you? It works. Revert to vehicle assembly. Oh hey, the vehicle exploded. I guess we gotta revert that poll from before, that prediction. Dang. Oh man.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna get crucified again.
Yep. Chat, don't yell at him. This was a joke. I will stop you. Rubber ducks aren't made of rubber, usually plastic. My life is a lie. Well, plastic duck doesn't really have a nice ring to it, you know?
Are you gonna be making Sky? I think I asked you that, but someone else asked in the chat, will there be a Skylab or how you would even do that?
I'm not sure what station designs that we will have, but it's likely. Okay, now that's correct.
There's your answer, DVP. International Skylab? I don't know about that.
K4B stage. I'm not sure. We haven't gotten that far yet. Let's get past the moon landings and see what happens. Schmitty did you again.
One more time for the win.
One more time for the win.
Schmitty Titty, thank you for the $5 donation.
Gotta say it with the utmost confidence.
I dare say, I very much hope that is not the last time I say your name, sir. Or madam. So the next donation goal. Well, here's the thing. I do kind of want to set a donation goal for funding a trip down to Florida for one of the coming SLS launches. Did I know the inventor of Pringles were buried inside of a giant Pringles can coffin? You're still learning. Awesome. Your cat's watching the stream with you right now. Awesome. Awesome. Tabacuda cow. Hello, Tabacuda cow's cat.
You're the best cat ever.
How likely am I going to be building the space shuttle? Extremely.
I hope you get mice, cat, and lots of treats.
Cares Megas, you are still streaming. Awesome. I am still streaming, although only for a little bit longer. We're fixing this stage up here, including this tank, which was not correct.
Hey Trent, don't forget to add astral markings.
I could add astro markings.
You said you would. You promised.
I promised?
You
Shoot.
promised.
Where would I add astro markings?
Good question.
There's only room for United States and USA and USA and US flag.
I don't know what to
All
tell
right.
you, but promised.
So the APS it now has extended nozzles on there because I couldn't just fit it in, unfortunately. That way the RCS will actually work.
Frogs can also do that.
Here, we did this earlier, but I can just kind of nicely sit the, where did it go? Is it utility? I don't know where the lunar module is. Oh, I have to do that, that's why.
UR700, they actually changed the name of that town in Austria.
It's how the lander fits, and I know it looks like it's gonna clip into fairings. It doesn't. It comes out nicely.
Ew. And USA, and USA, and USA, and USA, and USA, and USA.
Just so that we have this, and then 4 petals of the fairings. I actually have the fairing shape. So four of these, actually, we'll have to change this to actually smaller. Right now, it's just in a 2 variant here that are just like leaning out like that, and you have like what it's gonna look like with the lander sitting up here, which I really like it. I really like it a lot. So that, everyone, was the build of Katurn 5, the largest vehicle that we're gonna have in For All Kerbalkind for a while, and the answer to the Soviet N1, which is likely being built before us. That's terrifying from what it's looking like, but we'll see how close our missions actually become later on. I'm really happy with this build. I hope you guys like it too. We'll be seeing it soon enough in the coming weeks. Definitely probably less than 2 months. Now sing! Oh my gosh. True Pizza Slice did redeem the Wander Off for 69,420 channel points. Okay. I have to honor that. Now I have to remember what chords it is because I don't remember right now. So I guess we sing Wander Off to finish off the stream. Okay, everything should be correct here. We didn't have to mess with staging at all. Oh, that's right, we did want to mess with staging. We wanted the arms to deploy with the engine ignition, didn't we? Although I think I've seen it where it would launch up and like the things would like come loose right as it's launching up though, right? Like that was a thing. What do you think, Mark? Silence. So should they start swinging before you lift off, or should they like as they lift off like come loose?
During liftoff, because cinematics.
That's what I was gonna say. All right, so we're moving it back to where it was before, so that they all come loose at once after we have solid engine ignition. And Lily's gonna be mad at me for it, and that's just okay.
Yeah.
Now let's check. Let's actually check some things here. First of all, the tooling cost of this thing. Build 150. Tooling cost, dude. That is 1,145 funds less than what I predicted it would be before building any of this for tooling. I thought it was gonna be about 750,000. Dang. All right, that's right on the money. Go me.
Yeah, that was a good
That was a good guess. That's what I was doing.
While you were doing the math.
That's what I was doing. Some like math prediction. Thank you for the follow, Blue Master 567. All right. Oh man, I'm just so okay. I need a picture to send to Beardy to make him like spooked out. That like, oh, we have a moon rocket, nerd.
Still need to put Astral on there.
I'll put it somewhere. We'll throw that on like the capsule or some service module or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll do something. We'll do
remember.
if I remember. Yeah, we'll do something. Super cool. We also might remove some of the markings, although I kind of like it all painted up like that, to be honest.
Yeah, that would be really good for cinematic stuff.
I don't know. We'll be good. It'll be all good.
I mean, his girlfriend wants help with something and it's super late. I mean,
We have a song to play, and I have a song to learn now. To relearn. I'm gonna sing it wrong probably. Let's turn off the noise gate. Yeah, all right. Now you guys get to hear like fans and stuff in the background.
I had the historic first wander off, and True's Pizza Slice as the second. I will mute my mic and let you guys enjoy.
I don't know if that's the right chords. No, that works. All right, yeah, that works. I don't know if this is the right chords, but it'll work for our intents and purposes, so. Hey, I do remember the riff, okay. Schmitty Titty's still on the screen. Damn it. I heard her whisper my name, calling out past Jupiter. The sound of her voice rang, reverberating through radio waves, telling me to find her there in Saturn's rings. And then I'll wander off, I'll wander off, then I'll wander off, I'll wander off. I heard her whisper my name, a siren's call from ocean waves of asteroids in empty space, to suddenly the signal strength fades, my vessel all but dies, and then I see her face, and then I'll wander off, I'll wander off, then I'll wander off, I'll wander off, and then I'll wander off, I'll wander off, then I'll wander off, I'll wander off. I could try to play the riff. What is it? Yeah, okay. Dang it. I don't remember how to play the riff very well. We'll just keep going with this though. I heard her whisper my name, closer than she's ever been. I think I lost my way. Everywhere I've been starts to look the same. I'm dreaming, aren't I? Maybe when I wake, and then I'll wander off. I'll wander off, then I'll wander off. I'll wander off, and then I'll wander off. I'll wander off, then I'll wander off. I'll wander off. Thank you all. That was Wander Off by none other than myself. I appreciate all the love and support, guys, all the tons of follows we got, all the tons of freaking donations and stuff at the beginning of the stream, and the hype train immediately, and the almost hype train a few other times. You guys are awesome. The donations, the gifted subs, just all of it. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you could join me on the build of Katurn 5. We now have that rocket flight ready. Jace, you want a Saturn 5 tour? I can do that for you. Here you go. We got to go back, though. We got to go back and load it for you. Just for you to point out everything that's wrong and finish the stream properly by me getting scolded for making tons of mistakes and stuff. We don't have the service module of the Trinity spacecraft, not Apollo, or the last bit of the fairing, the ones that actually rotate out. We don't have that part on the vehicle. It's just the S1C, S2, and the S4B, and the launch complex. And we did one flight test. It flew perfectly fine, other than the APS on the S4B not firing, but we fixed that issue, I'm pretty dang sure.
CAUR 700.
Bless you. There's only two major things that I could think of off the top of my head. Okay, what are those? Because we can verify those right away. I'll join a lot more after that jam. Dude, nice. Curium, I actually owe the stream a re-entry song. I owe that song because Curium wanted me to play re-entry once and I played Wander Off instead, because I need to freshen up on what all the chords are for that one. I wrote it, I made the song, but I still forgot how to play it. So I'm gonna do that one time without even any new redemption. Dude, thank you so much, Meatloaf. It'll load eventually. We're working on it. Oh, there we go. All right, so Jace, so on the issues, do the top parts of the F1 engine's fairings pop off for the S1C's retro?
Yes, it does have its engine heat shield, JC. He did add that.
Do the top parts of the F1 engine fairings pop off for the S1C's retros? Oh, are there actually retro engines down here? Because that is something I don't have. If I need... Why is there 8?
The early ones had 8.
The early ones had 8, and the later ones had 4, so I decided to go with the 8 to make it look like the earlier ones. Ah, okay. So that... There's one thing, I don't even have retros on the bottom of this stage. And 4 on the S2, okay. Well, I can show you where the retros are on the S2 here. We have the 4 up here on the inner stage. It's in the photos you sent me? Okay, thank you, Lily. Top part of the cones pop off. Dude. Yeah, I don't... See, I already, struggled to make this fairing shape a little bit already. I could actually do that. I could have the top part of this maybe pop off, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
I think you should do that after stream, like when you have time, like tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, if I decide to do that. Put a fairing on top of the other fairing. Right. Yeah, I would basically just have to remake the cones and have it not go to one. Also worry about things clipping, but you know, it's possible. Oh yeah, fun things on the almost issue on Apollo 15. Okay. Is there anything else that you'd like to look at? Oh, I can show you. Yeah, we do have the heat shields on the S2. There it is. Mind you, I don't have a circular cut here. But that is the thing. I'm gonna lock the engines on the inboard engines because I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Unless maybe we just set the gimbal limit to way less. I'm gonna do that because I don't actually know if the inboard engines have a gimbal or not, but just for the sake of things, we'll go halfway between them having one and not. Interesting things on the also the USA text on the S1C in Liberation Sands is bold. Should this, are you saying that this should not be bold or that it should be? And it should be in Liberation Sands? Oh, well, it doesn't like to show up in the other one. It doesn't like to show up if I change it, so we're just gonna leave it there for right now. Could have a dedicated raceway down to S1C. Can we look at the S4B? Yeah. That would be the vehicle up here. The APS here, I initially had these RCS thrusters further in so they're not sticking out as much, but the game likes to think they're shrouded then, so I have to have them sticking out for them to actually operate, unfortunately.
We know Commandant, but we liked it that way. It's more cinematic.
There's no USA on the S4B. Yeah, I haven't decided actually if I'm going to keep it here. It is on there in some of the launches, actually. I think they're only on Saturn 1B launches, though. Actually, it's in Comic Sans. I think it's good. It's just missing the S1C red. Yeah, I actually didn't know that existed. I didn't pay close attention because it was nearing the end of the stream, sort of. Oh my goodness, these flags. Hold on. These flags are not working correctly here. Even though they clearly should be. That's gonna be a problem point, I think. I might have to abandon trying to actually have one side of these fins be light and the other side be dark. Because they like to glitch out constantly. Which is a bit unfortunate. There we go. It is all white, not patterned. The pattern clashes with the interstage. Ah, I see, and they wouldn't have wanted that. Imagine making a commercial version of this for ESA. Oh, and the S4B's engine mount is off. The S4B engine mount is off. It's all white, not pattern. Oh, yeah. That I actually know. Of. That was just a decision that I made to keep it as the S1B version of it. I'm sort of doing some things with the S1B and some things with, basically some things with the 200 series of the S4B from what I was told, and some with the 500 series, as like sort of a mix of both, because I don't plan on making different variants for different launch vehicles. I want to just unify it. I want to universal it so that I can just use it for everything.
Yeah, you could make a downrated civilian version or export version for Carnasa to use.
so I can get rid of these. And they're actually gray. Interesting. And they are labeled as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna worry about maybe labeling them. Oh, geez. A raid from Reading Rainbow with 1 viewer. Thank you, Reading Rainbow, for raiding yourself here. Welcome back. What are the length of the tanks for S2? And well, that's a bit difficult to figure out because there are several tanks. For the sake of me being able to stretch them, like this is 3 different tanks. So we've got 5, 11.8, and 5, so that's 21.8. This one is a few different tanks. That's a bit hard to determine, but this one here that goes all the way to the bottom is 20, and that's 5. So 25 for the first one here. We got 21.8 for the second stage. The pattern mount just doesn't fit with the as for being okay. Well, I can make it white extremely easily. Yeah, the live stream is going to be saved on YouTube, absolutely. I can change the color of those extremely easy, so no need to worry about that at all. Yeah. All right, on that note, it is past the 7 hours and 38-minute mark, so we're going to call it a night here.
Time to do that. The outro. Wouldn't it be cool if we were astronauts? Zero
Yeah.
gravity, blast off, take out of hands. It's time to leave this place.
Ba, 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 da, da.
There
Wouldn't
we
it be
go.
cool if it were both of us?
Yeah.
Dude, I love old Wonder Years. The Wonder Years hate that entire album so much. So much that they take it off their stores, they deny making it. And in the best case for me, it's copyright free because they've denounced it. So that's just good for me. When next stream? Probably depends what I'm up to. Maybe Monday.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So probably Thursday.
You're a Gagarian poster child for bad luck. God damn it. Hope one day I'll raid you with more than one. Reading Rainbow. Until that day comes. Thank you all so much. For those of you on Twitch, we're gonna find someone to raid. For those of you on YouTube, it's been a wonderful time today. Now, we had a raid suggestion about 6 hours ago. I don't think they're here anymore.
It was Bob's the Snake. Bob's the Snake.
Bob's the Snake. Let's look that up. They are currently not alive. So we're gonna choose someone else playing KSP right now. Diver 2441 to hand over these. Raid me. Are you streaming Reading Rainbow 17? No, but I can. Oh yes. Let me see. Let me see. I'm calling your bluff here. Reading. It's black text on black. Ugh. All right. You are in fact streaming. You are playing some Mon Bazao. Description: I suck at Minecraft. Fair. All right, I will leave it up to chat. One's in chat to raid Diver, so I'm playing some KSP right now. Two is in chat to raid none other than Reading Rainbow. Cast your votes, and we will cast off our viewers.
Reading Rainbow to go to sleep. We made an agreement. I say pancake to you 5 times, and he goes to sleep. Now look at him. He's
Clearly
crawling back, broke the deal. He broke the deal. He broke my trust, so I'm gonna press 1.
So you voted 1? All right, yeah.
Broke my trust.
Here's the thing, though,
told
Mark.
you to go to bed.
Democracy is a beautiful thing, and we have a lot of people writing 2 in the chat. Even one person even voting to raid you.
Oh,
For raid the bed.
I love you, Cyrus. Yeah, raid the bed.
We have 4 people that voted for 2. And we have 3 people that voted for... Okay, well, Reading Rainbow, you know, your vote counts. You're also a viewer here, so 5 that voted for 2. I have the fun of bringing this in front of Katniss. Oh boy. It's all procedural parts and stuff, too, but in another language. Okay. All right, executive decision. Reading Rainbow, you're getting our viewers today. It seems like enough people agree. Even though you should be sleeping right now. Everyone spam in their chat for them to go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no problem, Reading Rainbow. Do with them what you will.
No.
Well, within reason.
Yeah.
And that needs to be clarified. Within reason.
Good night.
And farewell.